Okay. Oh, let's get that microphone volume down there. Music probably can come to. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. It's loud. And then bring it up. I'll leave it right there, I guess. Alright. Let's get started. Alright, the question is, what are we gonna work on first? I don't need that anymore. A list of things to do. We got defect detector, AI tag reader. It probably won't do because that involves using a external website, and I don't want to share the link to that. Got to build the retarders for the hop yard, like the model. We got to play with some code to see if that works. We got mess around with mesh containers and remake the rolling stock sounds, which I don't even have a start for, so we won't do that. I don't feel like messing with Blender. They're not containers. Okay, let me go find my pictures and stuff of hump retarders and see how complicated it is. Then I'll figure out if I want to. Oh shit. I gotta scroll back to the group chat. Oh. One moment. I gotta find her pictures. Look how far back we chat. Please, up there. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, so the question is, how realistic do we make these things? I mean, I know how to use the basics of Blender. I'm just not very good at texture. So the question is, do we mess with art today? Or do we... It's all a question of, do I feel like doing it right now? I know I've tried doing the containers before. Probably be better just to make the containers from scratch in Blender, because Roblox, exporting stuff from Roblox is horrible. But, okay, we'll do the hop retarders to start, because that's actually building stuff. It's that the other stuff I've already built. I could also work on the signal stuff, but we'll leave that. We'll leave the coding for later. These are what I've been working on to hump models. And the AEI tag readers. And we also have a flange greaser model. But yeah, let's build some of these retarders. Okay. Oh shoot, hold on. I have to go grab a car. I'm gonna grab a piece of rolling stock for reference. I should have thought of this before, that's why I had everything prepped. Where's the place? There it is. We are not mercy. We've rebreached. I don't. Let's try this first. Let's do Lo-Fi. I'm not in the mood for the EDM stuff. Oh, now I have to scroll back to the, there it is. Wait for this place to load. Wait, this place doesn't have any secrets in it. It's the other place. What should we grab? Let's play with, let's just play with the boxcar. Because why not? Let's do a high cube. We'll do a... Whoops, no, not Steam, not Steam. We don't need that. Oh yeah, Kerbal. Kerbal came out. Don't need dish no more. Alrighty. Reset that because I need to. Alright, we'll drag this off. No, go ahead. Alright. What we'll do is go like this and click locked. Stay with this one. Oops. Oh wait, is this one on the new? Oh yeah, that's the one that Nathan made that I'd never even noticed that he made, and it looks really good. Alright, now we gotta get started on these abominations. There's nothing here, I'll open this in the browser. We're making these things. These are going off run 8 because Humpyard pictures are... Oh, I should open them in our browser though, then I won't lose them. So, hold on, give me a second. Just open these real quick. Got the top down and the different angles. Perfecto. Now I don't have to look at that on Discord. Okay. The only problem is I didn't take any pictures for scale. I would assume they're about the length, a little bit longer than the box car. Oh, what? The high and wide? Yeah. I wanna, yeah, we want to do high and wide, so we just haven't gotten to it yet. Well, we technically already have technically high and wide, but they're not the big high and wide. All right, let's see. We're gonna do this really low poly because that's how I do things. Plus it's row scale, and you're never going to be that close up. Well, I mean, I guess that's right, terminal style stuff. But, technically, these aren't on the rail, on the outside of the rail from the image. But I'm going to put them on the outside of the rail because nothing would touch them there anyways. Oh. No, wait, even though the part still, oh, that sucks. How lame. That means I have to look at it like that. That looks too big. So the nice thing is that technically these rails are supposedly to scale. Grab it like that. Oh. Okay, what we're gonna do is drag it in there. Ooh, it's at a weird number, so bring it at a normal number here. Wait, what? Oh, position. I was looking at the wrong thing. What about this way? I like my units being very, I don't know how to put it in person. Ah, come on. No. I want to be even. Oh, wait. That'll work. Okay, yeah. That will work. I mean, how long does that need to be? I would assume it's about the length of a boxcar. It looks like it would be, at least the truck wheels, not the boxcar itself, but the truck wheels. We'll go about, that long, I guess. We'll see how it looks. The nice thing is that most of the bits, it's just copy and pasting. Oh, well, technically there's a gap. It would be cool to have the gap now, wouldn't it? Is that too much of a gap? No, I don't think so. Now if I do that, and then lower it. No, not that one. I want the other one. That one. And then we'll go like... Oh wait, 0.025. That's all that this is. In which then this is too far out. We'll just go like that. And like... No, no. The other piece shouldn't be that long anyways. This should only be like a square. How big is it? Z was 0.1. They're a little bit long. We'll try that, and then we'll go down 1 here. Oh, you can't even tell on Roblox. We'll stick with it. Launch. Let's see, what kind of angle does this pull off of? Let's try a 5. For those of you on YouTube, or anyone in any stream, any chat, I'm only gonna look at it every once in a while. I think in the next few days I'm gonna try rearranging my desk so that my monitors can be more of a developer position. But that means harder to play me driving games, but it's okay. Let's see, did I take a picture? I didn't take a picture like that, did I? Oh wait, I don't want to make it branch off just yet. How does that work? Oh no, I closed out of it! No! I closed out of I hit the wrong button. I'm really good at that. I'm gonna scroll back and get the picture. Instead of clicking the next tab, I closed out of the tab. Yeah. I'm gonna scroll all the way up. Get that again. There we go. Like, I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, here we go. And then we got that picture back open. There we go. The question is it flat on the bottom? I'm gonna assume it is. Just go like, oops. Oh man, that's really far out, isn't it? Oh boy. Alright, let's go. So the next segment would be 05, so we'll do 04. No, 03, 7. There we go. Like that. Because then, if I branch this out, right? Oh, I selected the wrong part. I want that one. I want to go like that. Does it really branch in? Yeah, it does curve in. And then if I go the opposite direction, but like half of it. Click. That looks cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to use multiple pieces, aren't I? Or a union for this. But, alright, so what we'll do is we'll just use the normal approach there. Come in. Okay. If anything, it's ever so slightly longer. There. Come here. Stupid rail mashes in the way. Gotta get, so I gotta put the camera in the mash. I mean, in the part. What I'll do is duplicate that and go like that. And then like that. Then you can select. Come on. Come on. Come on. Camera. What? This piece. No, I don't want There. Like that. No! It'd be like that. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll go like versus Billy out. I guess we'll keep it. Oh, wait. Come here. Come here. No. Not that one. How far can this come forward before it sticks out? Nope, not that far. And I like that shape, which is good. When I say, once I get the z-axis here. This is the z-axis? No, it's the x. I know which anyways. So then that. Did I ever make this too small? Yes. Very much so. Whoa, it's almost there. No. There we go. There, yeah, like that. And technically, I think we probably could bring this further down. No, no, we're not doing that. We want... Oh, click that button, then click it. Yeah, let's try 4-5. 4-0-4-5, and then point. There. I don't like how big of a gap there is. Here, hold on. Studio settings. Please. Camera pan, see, camera. Does that save? Okay, restart later. Yay. Looks like it saves without. Alright. I'd rather if I fix it by pulling that. I don't like how that's a different Y position than me. 207. Yeah, it is a different Y position. That is very weird. Wait, what? Are these, 0? Wow. Oh. Why did it stick out the bottom? Because now they're the same height and what? Alright, well, I'd rather them stick out the bottom than the top. You know, it probably would have been better to attempt to do this in Blender, but I'm done. Alright, let's check on the chat. Haha, no, I'm not putting this in the SRI terminal. Yeah, let's... Okay, yeah, this track's not going in the SRI terminal. This truck's in the warehouse, though. Same stuff. Both of the warehouses. Alright, oh, I should check Discord and see if anyone said anything. Oh, this game, for the person, wait, is the person who asked that question even in the chat? Yes, they are, okay. No, I mean the call. But, this game is just a building place. Well, it's technically a coding place for that, for signals. But I moved the stuff over here because the place that I had the stuff in, isn't to be shown. So, at least not yet. So we're over here. This is my private place. One of my many 340 places. Oh my word. Alright. I think that looks good. I mean, most of the time people are going to be like out here. I mean, if you're a person who's unless you get really clean, it looks good. It looks good. It's a block game. Who cares? Well, that's interesting. What the? I've just noticed that. Wait, what? Oh! Good thing I took different. That piece of... Oh. This piece in there does not exist. Oh. Right, duh. Because they... Does it really set up that high? It does set up high. Is that all my parts here, or do I have another part somewhere else? I haven't. No, they're here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see. Let's see this. Like that. Up higher. Where's it slightly higher? There, because it's got to squeeze the wheels. Durr. Alright, now let's drag this over here. Oh, I really gotta make sure to put this on the rails properly. So it looks like it's actually rolling. Instead of just a haphazard. Put that in the middle roughly. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Grab the parts. And we'll move them out to the side because they have to squish in. Oh, one thing we can do is turn off collisions, because these won't actually be doing anything. Technically, these retarders models aren't actually going to do anything code-wise. Are our wheels just too big? That could be possible. Because these wheels were modeled for the SRI things, and that track wasn't technically perfectly right. Well, no, and from this picture it actually shows that they're farther out for the outside, which makes sense because it's got to take the wheel. So let's go a little bit farther. Nope, a little bit farther more. Right, come on. A little bit farther more. And just for the sake of wheels being, we can adjust this later. Another more. There we go. Actually, what I'm going to do is cut this in half. Well, what I need to do is clone all of these, and plugins reflect, and do it on this axis. Like that. The cheating way of doing this. Alright, and then we can delete that. And then bam, bam, bam. And go like, oop, that's too bad. Oh. Maybe I should bring my camera speed down, because I have the camera speed up for working in big places. Yeah, I should probably bring... Oh my god. Alright, let's bring the camera speed down. Studio settings, camera speed 2, and then mouse wheel will do like 70. There we go. Oh. Happens if I pull it out just to move it out a little bit more. Nope, that was too far. Oh, maybe I needed to go back the other way. I think I needed to go back the other way to fix the issue. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to fix the issue at all. There we go, that's good. That's good enough. We're good. Yeah! Cool! I worry about changing the color later. I want to be able to see a good contrast between the rails and the things I'm working on. Peek at the chat. Nope, no new chats from YouTube. Nah, these are the things that squeezy flanges. There, these things. See? They're called retarders. It slows the wheels down. Hence the retard part of the name. Flange greasers. Oh, there's a flange greaser over here. We don't have the actual thing on the rails, but I still think that this is proportioned wrong. I might have to remake it. Because I was like, Nathan's like, what do you want me to... Can I make you anything? I'm like, flange greaser. And he's like, sure. And I feel like this is proportioned wrong. These I need to make more of. Because I feel like these are too small. I've never seen a defect detector box in person. I know some of these need to be bigger. Especially nowadays. At least the ones that I've seen, they're big. These, I'm pretty sure these are close. This, rough. Oh, and this is like a tarp, like the tarps that they put underneath the tracks, like when locomotives park on it, it doesn't drip like fluids into the ground. And you also, in some pictures of flange greasers, they also have them. So the grease doesn't go everywhere, it's in the tarp. Alright, back to dish. Oh, and for people who in case are watching the YouTube thing later, I'm also streaming this on Discord. So we're streaming it on our Discord, which is in the description, at least it should be. And then it's also on the YouTube. Yeah, the physical defect, that's what, the physical defect, these are the dragging equipment flaps, and this is, hot box detectors. I don't know if I'll make any more. But, yeah, you see this piece, this is my defect detector sensor, with new audio, which is a micro talker. That's still in the progress of being coded from scratch. The one A, be easier to use in studio, and B, to be better, and we'll have defects, which we've already had defects. They're just disabled. They're actually not added to the cars. The cars aren't capable. Oh, if we're talking about SRI Terminal or any of the other, actually, yeah, no, just because Nathan's games never had the defect detectors. The ones in SRI Terminal, those never had the defects on the cars, and the part of the reason why it doesn't count properly is because the trains aren't set up for it, so they're kind of pointless in SRI Terminal. But A and G, some of the rolling stock, I think it's just some of the rolling stock actually technically has the ability to get defects. It's just extremely rare. A&G Green Edge, there's too many A&G games that just say A&G. But whenever someone says A&G, I assume that they're talking about Green Edge. So, okay, back. Cheaper. Alright, back. Okay, we need to get plans. Which is just the same thing, mirrored. What happens if I do this to make it look like the Run 8 one? Which axis is it? Nope. It would be this one, wouldn't it? 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, nope, 75. Click away. Oh wow, that's way too sharp. Oops. Let's try 60. Actually, that goes all the way to the top, so no. 55? Let's try 50. It's weird that this side... Either they were too lazy to model it, which I really doubt it. Let's do... I guess we can try 45. Oh, not 745. That is not right. That's close. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Nope, that's bad. That means earlier, I think, was messing up. Ah! No. Let's see. Drag this out real far. Ooh, okay, so that's too much. Not enough angle. What? 50, nope. 51. Oops, I forgot to hit the button. Render once. There we go. That's close. Alright, so we don't need this. And we can... No. Why is it being stupid? Do it your way. There we go. Ta-da! And then the machine. Clampy. Wait, can you not go over the bridge in SRI Terminal? I don't know. I never use INO because driving trains is a horrible experience in the train game. The game sucks. Oh my god. It's so broken. And it's not even my fault. Roblox didn't update that. Hey guys, we updated the physics and it's all great now. And it's like, no, that's not good. Don't do that. I was reading the notes and I was like, don't do that. No. Oh, they broke it. And it's not even I'm surprised Rosekill hasn't just shit the fan yet. Because it's like now the physics doesn't calculate as often and you can't. It's like no, I need it more precise. I don't want it less precise. Yes, Rage. Yeah, I know. We had an op session on the official SRI terminal operations thing. I think it was the last one, at least the last one that I joined. I got my power. I think it was a CSX GEVO and a CP GEVO. It was in the power pool at Queen's Gate, so I was like, oh, perfect, I'll run that. I'm going to run a CSX intermodal, like I-140 or something. So I got my power, and then I was waiting to go out and to back out, to get out of the engine shops and all that, and then back into the yard. And I was waiting for an NS intermodal to come out of Guest Street. It was coming out. I was like, okay, we're all good, which had already kind of freaked out when I got the engines, but luckily, so then I pulled out, backed all the way down to my cars. The instant I touched that first intermodal car, it went back. It died, and I just said F this, and I quit. I did a bad thing. I left my engine sitting there too, but it just freaked out, and I said F this, and I think I started playing Run 8 or something, or maybe I went in the studio. I don't know. I was like, screw this, and then I can't even edit. I can't update the game because it's. Oh boy, SRI Terminal's kind of dead. Oh, the switch you can't set. Okay, yeah, send that please, because I wasn't aware. Well, I can update the game. I can't update the dev build to the public game though. I can't switch between. Well, I can. It just took me 3 hours the last time. Of repeatedly hitting publish. Publish. Took 3 hours for Roblox to send it. Yeah, hold on, Fears. Well, there'd be new signals. Yes, new signals. Well, they're not new signal models, but hold on. Oh, so the next game we make, they're going to have three-headed, so we actually have slow indications too, if you follow CSX signal rules. Do I have a printout of NS signals? No. Hold on, let me check. Does NS have... I don't think they have slow indications, do they? They don't call them slow at least. Let me look. No one tell me. Don't chat it, because I'm looking at the rules right now. The only thing is I only used the one section. I used the top page of this for the rules. They do have slows. Yeah, okay. Not on the page that I referenced this, though. I need to remake the signal. But don't worry. It's not not technically recoding. I did it in a fancy way. So each signal, hold on. I'll show you this bit. It's cool. Signal module. Here we go. Look, each signal, you put in the table the clear and the top what color, and then if it flashes or not, and if it's a diverging aspect, and what the next aspect be. And you just fill this out, and the signal. This is all you gotta touch when the signal system comes in. For the signals themselves, when you're making a new signal model, this is all you touch. Heck yeah. All this green stuff. Well, you don't even touch the green stuff, you touch this stuff up here on the right side of the But then you also touch the path here. And then so there's paths, but you know how basically all you do on the dispatcher board when it comes up, all you do is switch the switch and then click a button for which signal you want it, and it'll automatically change the signal indication for you as things happen. For this, you just pick what the possible paths, so that way, or that way. So it'll take a little bit of time to set up, but that's all you do with the code. That's all it takes. Nothing else. But yeah, we have the NS signal hoods here. So we don't really have new signal models at the moment. But I don't think you guys... Well, I think Holly has these. Some of the signals. The old Holly. The old Holly sub, which is technically not even the old Holly sub, because there's an older Holly sub. It's all complicated. Nathan keeps remaking the same set of games. Not that he's remaking the Holly sub. Don't take that out of context. He is not currently remaking the Holly sub. He's remaking the Plymouth. And the Australian warehouse, which for some reason isn't upside down. Don't take offense to that, Australians. Please don't. Only joke. Technically, you could say we're upside down for you, because you guys would be upside down, and then you're the top of the world, and we would be upside down for you, so you should say we're upside down right back. But whatever. We're ranting now. We should get back to building, because this is what happens when I get off track. Alright, I guess, you know what? We're gonna we're gonna let Fierce talk here. Wait, someone... Oh, Susan, okay. There we go. Fierce, you have permission to speak up.
Hello, thank you very much for having me on your show. I'm just kidding. So how you been, man?
Been alright. You can't flip that switch? Okay, I'll look at it. You know what? I'll pull it up now while Fierce is talking. I'll pull it up because otherwise I'll forget about it.
So I heard you were complaining about some recent Roblox updates.
Well, it's not. It was a few weeks ago, but yeah, they made it so you can filter in the studio, so that was cool.
You filter chat? Or
No. So here, so in the workspace, you can do it by you can type in like name equals let's see where. Yeah, and it'll only show you stuff with that property, so you can search by properties.
Oh, okay.
It's like, heck yeah, nice. One thing that Roblox updates, that's good.
Yeah, literally. So, you see, okay, so the retarded that you're making, it's not gonna be operational, right?
Oh, okay, so the model itself won't do anything, but our hump yard quasi already does it once, because of how it works. Which we don't even know if it actually will work. It works in our little testing sample, but when the game's lagging, it should still work, but we'll find out.
Yeah. And for the retarder in my hump yard, like the button to turn it on or off doesn't really work, unfortunately. So it just stays on.
I'm gonna open up both SRI terminals, the dev build and the public one, because I wonder if the thing I did to try and fix the physics update never came over. Because in the dev build, you know how you guys know how the high railers and stuff, when it spawns it, they go flying?
Yeah.
That never happened in the dev build. I wonder if Roblox never ported over the changes I made to the physics edits. Let's see.
I wonder if there really is a way to like report issues to like an active person.
There is ways, but I think you have to be like big enough of a developer to talk. You have to be big enough to have context of Roblox. Oh, Tyler left, darn it.
Yeah, I've spoken to a few real people on Roblox from like that was like over the phone over one of my games that was like moderated.
Let's see.
Not that there was anything bad in it, but I think we had like a chat filter that bypassed the
it did copy
Roblox chat filter.
No, it did. The fixed. Dang it. So it's not that. Okay. Well. Discard that. I don't want that. We wanted I've already forgotten what I was getting at. Oh, fixing switch, right. Because that switch is supposed to be thrown. Why doesn't it work?
Don't tell me Roblox messed up the switches again.
No, it's just the switch. Or whatever. Oh, wait, there's two of them! Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I know what happened. But don't need to worry about it. Alright, I think it will work now.
When you make those
can
simple
click,
mistakes.
Yes, that can switch. Let me make sure NSIO is on the board. Make sure it's named correctly. It should be email connection NSIO. Yes, that's what's happening. It's because there's two of them. Alright, publish that. Although, I don't even know why that's there. I don't know much about INO. I don't know why INO would need to go over there anymore. I know they have rights up the Dayton district, but that's the Newcastle. I can actually ban. Oh, not that it's really important. Oh, unless the same NS local that's switching these industry also transfers, NS will go up there transfer. I'm still amazed they go up. It's not like obviously not this steep in real life, but it's steep. And also the tracks here actually the main line actually technically comes up, but I didn't want to do that, so.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
This is flat. Alright, published. That should be in game now for all of you people who are somehow able to switch cars in SRI Terminal. SRI Terminal has become a train game where you can't drive trains. Yay!
Oh boy.
And I don't...
Nice.
it's an experimental game, it always has been, so... I don't care. Well, I care because it's annoying, but...
Yeah, my Box Hero game, I posted a recent update, and it's not playable anymore. It's way too freaking laggy. I have no idea why. Oh, there's those new engines that everyone freaking wanted. I'm blaming them for that. They wanted like super realistic, freaking scaled down 6 locomotives, and I'm like, okay, that's probably gonna cause a lot of lag, and freaking lo and behold, but it could be other things in the game that's causing them lag, and I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
These are all my parts. Yes, they're all my parts. And then... Oh, is that all the one part? Let's see. Oh, we don't need the Norfolk Southern signal chart anymore. Is the rail done? I'm going to union this, and then I'm going to come back. And I'm going to union this, and almost immediately later, I'm going to be like, oh, I didn't need to union that. I shouldn't have unioned that yet. Alright, now it's a beautiful thing. I don't want to type in retard on Roblox. Even though it's studio, I shouldn't get warned for what a part's name. Because in
I
chat,
just spelled with an I.
Squish shirt.
I mean, I can say it like on Roblox, but I spell it with a I, retarder instead of retarder. Retarder.
Yeah, I guess. Like technically, I don't even think you can say him. I can't wait for the 18 plus updates that they're gonna do. I don't know if that's gonna affect the chat filter, but they're gonna add games that can be 18 plus, even though it's not really much of a change. It's just themes. Like you can have gambling themes and romance themes, even though I don't know why you would want romance themes.
If you got some strip club games.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Got the strip club games.
How did I make the signals? What do you mean by like the models? Or are you talking about the code? The code I bashed my head into the keyboard. That's my new phrasing. I remember someone asked me, how do you make a Roblox game? I'm like, you see your keyboard, you take it and smash it into your head until it's in pieces, and then you have a Roblox game. Not literally,
There you
but
go.
that's basically how it works.
It can be that stressful sometimes. Oh my gosh.
Mostly stressful because Roblox breaks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here, this is the
Or if,
signal code. Have fun.
or if you're like me and somebody who doesn't know how to freaking script at all. Oh yeah, that can be annoying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take on like an entire. What was it? What was the most recent thing that I did? I fixed the
Oh, he said,
Or the-
did you make... Oh, I'm sorry. I read the chat comment as, how did you make the signals? But it says, did you make the signals? No, okay, so technically, the base... I made edits to the CSX ones, / BNSF, the normal safe tran one or whatever, to the NS ones with the flat bottom here. I made the edits, and I know... Tyler CDL has made edits to the gantries and other bits of which in here it's just would be I don't even think the tops. I don't think the edited ones are in here. But let's see, what's his username he's in the Discord. Hold on, give me a second. It's like that boy or Signal Man. He's changed.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yep.
He made
He's
him,
good.
the story behind that was I was working on A&G Newbridge. And then I was like, oh, it'd be cool to have searchlights, but I don't feel like making searchlights. And then he was like, yo, I got searchlights. I just made searchlights. You want to use them? And I'm like, sure, those look cool. But then I was like, wait a minute. I'm still using these horrible free model, like 6-stud free model, really basic thing that I got for years ago that have been free models for years. I've been still using those and they look horrible compared to your amazing thing. So I'd only want to use them if I had the normal like safe trend ones or even CPLs.
Yes.
I would need the CPLs too, and he was like, sure, I'll make those too. So he ended up making us the safe trans, the CPLs, the G type signals, and also the searchlight. And then he was like, oh, you don't need to pay me anything. But I said, I'm paying you anyway, so I sent him Robux.
He's a good man.
I was like, you deserve money.
I mean, I have his older searchlights in my game as well as it's like an A-frame signal gantry. Like it can goes over like 3 or 4 tracks or something like that. Also built for his searchlights. I guess put strips in them. But yeah,
I should get
really,
back to making them.
even if they're old, they're pretty good.
Alright, let's reflect this. Reflect. Okay, let me move this up about 5. We'll do 2 studs. Move it up. No, that's really far. That's a lot farther than I wanted. Oops, let's do 1 stud. No, 0.5. Let's try that. Okay. There we go.
So Jake, quick question. What is your most proudest build? Like what is one game that you're most proud of that you built?
Oh, game. Let's see.
What's your most proudest build?
I think each game has become cooler. If SRI Terminal wasn't so buggy, in partially it's buggy, partially because it's an experimental game and I didn't care too much with the code, but partially it's because of Roblox updates. If it wasn't buggy from a train run, I don't even care if the controls were buggy, like the acceleration stuff was like not realistic and stuff. You could just run a train like you used to be able to. Hi, Tyler.
Shalom.
If you used to be able to run, if you could run trains like normally in SRI Terminal, that would be the coolest game on the planet.
I agree. What up, Tyler?
That's good.
I barely heard him.
Tyler, what do you think of the retarders?
They're retarded.
Yes.
Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
I don't know.
Come on,
Really
people,
good.
let's...
I called them
let's
hump
stand-
squishers. I called them hump squishers so that Roblox admins wouldn't get mad at me. Even though I don't think they see what's in studio, it's only if it publishes to a game, but...
Yeah.
Might as well be safe.
Hey, don't tell anyone that I posted that I made a brewery in Sunrise Valley, but I call it Bloxy Cola, just to cover up the name.
Oh wait, let's
But all the ingredients that you make up the thing with that you take to the industry or ingredients to make up freaking like wine or beer or something like that.
Oh.
okay, so going on with Epic Rails, the signals I coded all myself. The original models of them were from that boy. I don't know his full username on Discord.
It's like DatBoy1120 something, I think.
If you want signals, I have a very, very basic version of tutorial of signals on the YouTube channel in the Roscale tutorials place. It's a little outdated, but it should still work.
Timed, boys.
Yeah, restarting my or resetting my PC was a weird decision.
It's an adventure, isn't it?
Yeah, I've spent hours like reinstalling things I completely didn't think I used as like WinWire, like just random stuff
Yeah.
like that, like operating
Originally wiped
systems, driver update. Yeah, I wiped my computer first time in like 2
Okay.
years.
Oh boy. It's probably this. Well, actually, no. I just got this game locked, so I got a lot of time on me before I decided to wipe everything.
I normally wipe my computer like every year or so, just as a fresh start. To save all my
Yeah.
stuff.
My
but
computer is running, I would probably say like 30% better.
It does a lot.
And I already have a really beefy computer, so
And your desktop looks so much nicer.
yes.
And every time I reset my computer, I try my best to make better organizational decisions. Normally it doesn't last very long.
Well, like, the best decision I've made so far is to not put my OS on my smallest drive,
Oh yeah.
which I made the mistake initially because my smallest drive is my fastest drive. Which, all of my drives are modern gen SSDs, so I'm not too worried about boot time or anything like that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Back to looking at the pictures of the retarder. Alright, we're gonna
he's
get a
looking up retarder
cylinder.
porn.
Whoa.
Cylinders. 0.025. Let's do that for a start. 0.0.
Real tiny. I actually made like retarder models. I think back in Cedar Creek when I had like big old hump yard in Kinderhook. It looks pretty low poly, very low detailed. I guess had like 2 straight strips on like either side of like each rail, and then just like cylinders just all over the place on like the sides. It's okay.
Yeah, I remember your charters looked pretty good. I remember when I was first looking, before I went and run in and got pictures, I was actually trying to figure out what game yours had it, and then I was like, oh, he's got a lot of his games closed, so I was like, oh, well. But then I was like, oh, wait, I have Run 8, and it has retarders.
There we go. Can't wait to bring Cedar Creek back. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of Sunrise Valley.
It's
It feels good to finally be done with this track back.
yeah.
I'm sitting here looking at it like, yeah, that took too long.
Was it worth it? Nah.
It looks good.
No, it was definitely worth it. I hated using the other track.
My feelings are hurt. I'm just kidding.
Tyler,
What's up?
I'm gonna send you a picture of my spaghetti.
Okay. I want a different angle of this. Those shapes are like frickin' shapes you get out of Blender, and I don't want to do Blender, so I'm going to not do that. I should just do a normal block and not worry about any of the cool.
Oh, yeah.
Did I spell spaghetti right? Oh, I spelled spaghetti.
Yeah, you did.
I spelled it right.
No, you didn't.
Oh. Yo,
S
chat,
P-
help me out. How do you spell spaghetti? Please. Please.
S-P-A-G-H-E.
Oh, those are
E-T-I?
sitting on.
Your DM.
Oh, there's an H? No.
Touch of my spaghetti.
Rip.
Why you touch of my spaghetti?
Touch my spaghetti.
Yep, they go all the way through.
The best thing to put on spaghetti is Parmesan cheese, like the powdery stuff. The
Jake, what do you
squishy
think? Start
squishers.
do more yard work, do more mainline work, or open Blender and start working on the AC44?
The game dev in me says continue working on yard or mainline, but the foamer in me says loco.
Oh, you foamers.
You see, I'm very good at doing things, at keeping on task. If you probably can see where Ben was branching off, like taking the main line. I started making a little, what was going to be like a little industrial park, but then I put the switches down and never got anywhere past that because I'm like, what am I going to do? Well, I was going to do it, but then I realized I'll
do an industrial park over here by the yard. I'll build it up like Taft.
I don't know why I forgot to use Archimedes for the curves, but I was like trying to do the curves and switches, and the switch pack isn't as well as there isn't as many curves in the FRA min. So I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, and then later on, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to Ben when we were in Glendale.
Oh, the reason I didn't do the switch or the curve and switches like as many for the minimum radius was because in my mind most of the stuff that uses FRA min is going to be single track and at most double track for like siding, so you can just use Archimedes for stuff in there.
Well, I didn't really mean the switches, I misspoke there, but switches are fine. Alright.
Yeah, switches take hours to make, so I kind of went to the minimum on them.
Yeah, like
Don't you guys use you guys do like what, mostly custom switches or something like that?
Oh yeah. Like even the
Alright.
Yeah, even like the warehouse. Have you played the warehouse?
Oh, plenty of times.
Yeah, so those switches are like the tightest radius switches. Like all those curves and stuff, that's like the tightest radius stuff of this pack.
That's beyond my minimum, actually. That's
is it?
Nathan Nathan took none of the curves in there are proper, so to say. They're all Archimedes curves, but they're beyond the
Oh,
limits
boy.
of the track, so they look a little wonky. They're like double our tightest minimum.
Dang, I didn't realize they were that
Which is
bad.
also why, if you've ever seen my rolling or my R's, whatever it is, our rolling
It's
stock
kind of your
models.
rolling stock.
311's a big Unity thing, so
Mm-hmm.
our rolling stock models go around the curves, or even our locomotives, they like twist to one side. It's because
Yeah,
the
they can't
radius is-
fishtail.
It's because it's almost like you're watching the Unstoppable movie. They'll lean out.
Actually, I
Mhm.
think I figured out why the locomotives leaned. You
Well, I
remember
know
how
that some of the rolling stock does it because it's too tight. Like it binds it
Yeah.
literally starts
the
binding
locomotives, at least I don't know if Nathan actually tested it to make sure, but Nathan realized that you know how your new track, since it's re-gauged, the middle gliders are ever so slightly bigger. His locomotives were still using the 0.6 instead of the 628 or whatever. And
Oh, yeah.
think that's what I was doing. I don't know. I can't remember if he tested it or not, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because the rolling stock doesn't lean as often.
Well, like even in his new thing, he's using same radius as before, the tighter one.
Well, yeah, he basically copied everything out of the warehouse, and then he was like, "It's not code not working. It's like because I don't know how you pulled this off because you literally copied it over. You messed it up." But at least it was in a way that he messed it up. I just told him what he messed up, and he did it himself, so I don't have to worry about it.
Woo!
I lost power yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was beautiful. It was like 72 down here.
Okay, you can. No. Shh. I want to hear it, please.
Tyler,
Please
Tyler, you
don't.
missed it. Nathan, and some others were in the VC, and Ben and I were in Glendale. And then I remember I looked at Discord, I was scrolling at Discord. It was all red signals and all that. And I was scrolling through. I'm like, Nathan's in the call. I remember him and Austin talking about going to Durand or rail fanning or something. Wonder why they're not out. And then Ben was like, remember Ice Storm? And I'm like, oh, right. I'm like, wait a minute. It's 72 degrees here in Cincinnati. So I joined on the call and started making him like, hey, Nathan, are you enjoying the weather?
Oh my goodness.
2 days ago, at least in the hangar when we were working, it was like 84.
Oh, no.
I was not having a good time, and it was humid because it rained. It just sprinkled. You know, it was like just enough to get everything wet enough just to evaporate it. It was so muggy and miserable. The hangar
Sure,
that I
I'm
worked
sorry.
in doesn't have AC, so that was not fun.
I don't know how I'm feeling on this piece of the Humberton.
Imagine working in a hot engine on like a hot 90-degree day. That was fun at Cedar Point. So mad. Glad I went to the water park after that.
You know what? I think that's fine. I mean, most of the time. Alright, let's see how that looks when it's done with the track. 0.5. Oh, come on. And shabam.
You accidentally deselect everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, the next part of my installation phase, the 200 gig flight sim.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim's stupid.
Overnight.
Yeah, that's definitely an overnight thing. Yeah, because you have all the DLCs and mods and stuff. And
I have like 80 gigs of mod that thank God I was able to back up. It saved me hundreds of dollars.
Oh, would you have to rebuy it?
All this stuff. No, a lot of it's one-time download stuff.
Oh, that's dumb.
And I have it back. That's why I backed up on a hard drive. So I was like, oh yeah, I have this hard drive.
It's like freaking Run 8.
But I have to install everything and then like update everything because it's gonna be an older version.
It's like Run 8 being like, here's install. It's like, just use Steam, damn it. But whatever. But the Steam takes the fees. What?
I probably should have gotten Run 8 for Christmas instead of Wreckfest and freaking Rolling Line.
Speaking of running, I'm gonna try and run it.
Do any of you guys have Wreckfest?
Yeah, I have Wreckfest. I haven't. I don't know if it's down.
Nathan was just playing Rec last day. Like, I think he's been playing it most of the day. Same with Cody.
Oh, really?
Shit, I might have to join y'all. Y'all got if y'all got a group chat that's only specifically for playing.
Maybe we should have
Steam
game
games,
nights,
I'll be
Tyler.
more than happy to do that.
We could have game nights, Tyler, if we wanted to, or attempt to.
Oh man, a breakfast game night with the like freaking crazy. I just got to start with that game because I don't have a joystick or a freaking steering wheel. I just use the freaking AWS keys and hope for the best. Doing okay. Should probably play it tonight just because I have nothing else to do. I'm done with studio. Oh, some trenches. Oh, great, it's this guy. Awesome. Well, I shall leave the stage. Jake, thanks for letting me talk. And good talk. Good stuff,
Yeah.
man. See ya.
There.
Take it easy.
So bam, yes. We have one view. Oh no, we have viewers are still in the audience. And then how many people does it tell me on? No, OBS doesn't tell me here on YouTube.
7.
7 on YouTube. Wow, that's actually decent. Okay, especially
11 earlier.
it's probably gone down because we've been talking instead of building. But that's me. That's why
I
I'm
don't want to
building.
hear about your problems. I want to see new models.
Yeah. Earlier I wrote down a list of things I could do for this little dev stream. And then when I started the stream, I was going through it. I'm like, what should we work on? And I was like, most of it is coding. And most people don't like watching me code because then it's me just staring at a wall of text. So I was like, we'll do the hump retarders. It was either that or making mesh, turning the containers / making new containers in Blender and then making, or attempting to do UV mapping. Which, honestly, I think would be really hot to have a green ash scheme for containers. I don't know why I thought of that earlier, but I was like, that'd be hot. Having how the engines are now, where it's like green and then like.
If that's the case, on the new game, we could have a green ash port, like a fictional port, which would give a reason for the containers to be around.
Yeah, I think that, and we also have other. With Newbridge, because we have the Bluebird transportation. Which I like the logo of. That was cool. The only downfall is that people change their usernames and I forget who made the logos. And it's like, no, I don't know who you are anymore. And I'm sad. Okay, I guess that will pass as a piece.
Yes, retarder.
Yes, this is making my brain go retard, retard. I don't know why people think retard is such a bad word. I mean, planes literally say it all the time. Retard, retard, pull up. I don't know why I love saying that. It's just retard, retard, pull up.
Jake's losing his mind.
I lost that a long time. I lost my mind when I rage quit. My own game. We talked about that earlier. I went on a whole rant session about SRI Terminal. Okay. Alright, how big are these cylinders? About is a little bit bigger than the width of the ties. Nope, not that big. Like that big. There we go. Technically, according to the Run 8 model, they're angled inwards. Another thing. Maybe all of these are too high. Oh, I forgot to name both of these. Oh no. What's up, Jeff? Away. What is it? I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know. Oh, is this another one of those nights from slapping me? That would be bad. For anyone who's involved in listening to me. Ah, I don't really want it to do it that way, but we'll do it that way if we have to. I'm squishy, squishy, squishy. What is it like when this is going through it? Oh. That works. You know, I'm going way more detailed on these things than I was planning on. But the nice thing is that I just make this cylinder, and then the cylinders on the other side, which is even less complicated than this, and then it just gets copied all the way down. And I've just noticed that these cylinders in Run 8 are floating. Oh wait, no, they're floating, but they have a little like piston, like a support bracket underneath. Never mind. Yeah. I guess we could try doing that.
Oh, I'm going to experiment with something.
Experimentation. Ooh.
Well, I want to focus a little bit more on the infrastructure around the tracks.
Yeah.
So I want to look at, because, unable to copy.
Oh man.
Look in your DMs.
Oh, wrong button. I did not want that.
I really like this level of detail.
Oh yeah. What game is that?
I'll get back to you on that. It's a emergency responders game. It's not like a.
Oh wait, is that the one of the coast, like the thing that the people made Coastal Heat?
Coastal Heat.
Yeah. Okay. I knew I've seen that game. I'm like, I've seen that game before. What is that game?
Well, like it's really simple, but detailed enough. Because I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean, like go super crazy, but like just those like broad level details, I feel like would really bring some life into the layout.
Were you in the VC when Ben and I were in Glendale at night, or like at dusk, and the streetlights were on, and Alan was like, I had the webcam on because we were waiting for trains or whatever, so I joined the call. And Alan was like, "Wow, it looks a lot brighter there than it is here." And I'm like, "Well, it's partially because the camera's exposure's up, but." He's like, "Oh, and then it's also because we have streetlights." And Nathan and Alan thought that was hilarious. And then I started screaming around while we were showing the phone's camera. "Look, guys, we have streetlights." And then Alan was like, "I wonder what other people around, like in third person perspective, was thinking of you right now."
That was me that said that.
Oh, was it you? Yeah. There was a guy walking his dog across the tracks when after you said that. I turned and looked at him, and he was looking at me, and I'm like, "Hi."
You're just like flailing around in the middle of the street. I was like, I wonder what this is like from like not your perspective. Like some random person walking down the road, just like, yeah, he's not okay.
Oh, for legal talk, I was actually on the sidewalk, but I was right next to the road, so it looked like I was in the road. But I was on the sidewalk.
It was an optical illusion.
Yes. I was not jaywalking. And I was technically also standing on a crosswalk. It was just on the sidewalk portion of it. Because it was right after I showed you the flags that Glendale have now for crossing the street. It's so weird. They have these. So imagine, like, if you guys, people who don't know, for like I don't even know how to. I guess they're basically just like the ones. If anyone's seen the flags they put on like locals with the red, that, but it's like construction orange, where it's like a mesh. They basically have a little wooden stick with like the orange like neon. Then it's like a mesh material, and they have each crosswalk sign, instead of paying for like the electric ones that have the flashers, they just have a PVC like tube, and you just have flags on each side at every like crosswalk pretty much. It's like, what the hell? I guess it's cost savings, but like, who actually? I've never seen anyone use them except for myself when they first added them, and we're like, what the heck are these? And we're like, we gotta use these guys when we check the southbound signals. Because the parking lot's on the south end of the signal, and you only can see the north end, so you have to cross the street. Cross Sharon Avenue, which is technically Sharon Road, but Glendale Special. So weird they call it Sharon Ave. I don't understand. Political things. Okay, let's go back to editing. Oh, someone asked what are we making? We're making hump retarded. That's what I'm doing. Hump retarded. So these things.
Someone asked. Where did they ask?
The chat for the stage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because we're streaming in here, and then we're also streaming on YouTube. Because audience. Oh, they're not even in the call. They're not in here anymore, and I answered that. But oh well, we're ranting. That's what I do a lot when we're streaming, or I'm streaming. I just talk a lot. Because I'm trying to be like entertaining, I guess, but
Oh no, my studio preferences I have to set again.
oh no, that's the little things that you never think about. You're like, ugh.
But I don't wanna.
But I don't wanna. Shabam. And then
That's
oh wait, let me pull, since no one's no, it was just us two in the yeah, I guess. Comes out like this. Where does it connect to? The bottom. Which then it technically has a spring, but I am not doing that. Jake said, no, I don't think so. Plugins, Archimedes.
I had to reinstall audio drivers. Do I sound alright?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Good.
Like, I wouldn't even know that you reset your PC.
Yeah, the only reason I ask is I didn't technically install the audio driver that I used for the headset. It's running off of, like, Discord's drivers.
The Windows drivers. Yeah. Oh, that would bug me. I'm gonna try and fix that the best I can, because otherwise that will bug me later. I don't like, so the only way to really fix that is to copy that piece and remake the piece again. Let's build it off this. Alright, starting from square one.
Oh, wait.
There we go. I need to duplicate it like that. So that.
That's weird that they don't keep their texture. Oh, they do. What?
There. Well, maybe there.
Damn,
We'll find
that
out.
didn't work.
Oh, it's still. You know what? I can fix it in a certain way that I know of. In which we fix it by going like this. The x-axis needs to go down. 7, 4. There. Just like that. And what about this side? Does that need to go up? Oh, shoot. Come on. There. That looks fine. Although that's probably a little high up, but oh well. Nope, not that. I don't want that piece. Not that. I want that one. Yes. So I gotta go to here. And ship in. Three. Does it look very good? Nah. Probably because these are too high up. That's the problem. Except I... Okay, there. Plugins, launch. Now it's the don't understand this sometimes. We're never gonna get this right, are we? Alright. 7, 5. 7. Oh, no, not that. 7, 5. Yeah. Oh. Whatever I did. Huh? Why isn't it not centered anymore? Ugh. Okay. No. Bam. And then it needs to be 0.3. Good enough, I'd say. This is 0.5. We can move that up. Oh. Should do this all in. Okay, so we'll copy this piece here, I think. Then 0.025. Oops.
What old track are you talking about? The stuff that's on SRI or the stuff that's on older game?
Oh, you mean, are you talking about old like posts like I make free? If that's SRA, maybe, I don't know, SRA. I know I want to remake some of that free stuff for 2.1 because people want to use 2.1, but they can't because the old stuff broke. I know it'd be a good thing, a kind thing to do. Okay, I think that's all I need to do really, except for stagger it and make it beautiful. I need to get the color of the track here. That. Right here, let me anchor it, and then we need the collisions off and all the collisions off, so I can't. Oh, and also cast shadow. We don't need to cast shadow. Save on resources. They're so small, and these can use part color. Metal. It'll look kind of weird in this game because it's. What's interesting is that that track isn't showing off the. Probably because of the mesh. Which, since I'm building, I should really get rid of the special lighting. We should go to shadow map. And then. Oh wait, I would have kept the sky. I want to get rid of it. Still really shiny, what the heck? Smoothing angle. Oh, I also want the render fidelity to be automatic.
Oh, what is it going to be? Oh,
Oh, I don't want that all to be one color. Oopsie. Now we can union that. Right? And then there. And rod, rod, and then rod. All those rods. And then, just for uniformity's sake, turn that off, even though I will be changing it. Anyways. Oh, that's gonna be, that's gonna be great. Alright, cool. And then the rods can be like a silver, metal. Yeah, they can. I don't know why they reflect like that. Why does it reflect like that? Is it because of the sky? No.
I could tell it's weird because look at your.
Oh.
Look at the tie. Look at the tie plates.
Yeah. What's going on? Oh, there we go.
But that new studio texture thing.
No, it was the lighting settings are. Hold on, I'm gonna go open up one of our normal studios because I was using the advanced base plate thing because it's got special lighting stuff. Make things all shiny. I'm gonna open up a separate place. I'll just open up. I'm gonna use it on another monitor so it's not showing any secrets. But I want to use the game app. Oh wait, can you post it? Oh wait. Oh, what we're making our hump retarders. These things. This is the representation in the Run 8 train simulator. So basically, if you don't know what a hump, just in case you don't know what a hump is, they're used in classification yards. So they're sorting cars instead of switching with engines. They push the cars up a hump. Yeah, the flat switching or kicking and all that. They push the cars up the hill. Or they have a hill of some kind, and that's what's called the hump. So up there, and then they detach the cars, and they free roll. And they use gravity. It's gravity. Or some places, I've even seen, like Wikipedia call it gravity switching. Might be a European term for it. But the cars roll down the hill, and then the switches are switched. And in real life, I think, these days, it's, I'm pretty sure it's all by computers in the tower. I'm not 100% sure exactly how it all works, but I can make guesses. But the hump retarders here squeeze the wheels on the car to slow them down so that, and they do like computerized stuff so that they hit the next car at like the perfect, like a reasonable speed, and it's all computerized and all that. Which it won't actually be, won't be how it functions in game, but we're just modeling it so it looks like they are there. And in real life, if you're ever near a hump yard, and they're going, you'll hear this really high-pitched, like, squealing noise when they go through them, because that's the things clamping on them, and they go, wee.
The pads squeeze on the flange, and they push against the rail.
Yeah. Okay, so I need more of a gray, then. And I want these to be a lighter color. So you can see them better. I don't like how these... Can I turn the reflections up or something to make them shinier? Although I don't think I can do that if I union them with the rest of them, so I shouldn't do that. Maybe I need to make them a lighter, more white color. There. I want it. I don't want it as white though. That looks decent. Maybe have the little flange things be a little lighter of a color. Like that. Well, now the lighting looks kind of funny. Alright, I said I was going to copy the lighting over. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the lighting fixed first. We go to the sky. We want, oh right, the ambient's different. 138, because this game using normal Roblox lighting. That 00 128 128 12. Oh, I messed up that. Okay. 138 138 and 138. There we go. Shadow map, block time is 14, even though that doesn't really matter. I don't think any of this matters. The rest doesn't matter. Nope. Okay, we're okay. Use current lighting. What does that mean? Huh. Alright, now the game looks back to what most games look like. So now I can... Okay, now it definitely looks weird. I don't like that color anymore. Alright. Let's start this all over again. With brown. With the rail color brown, and then let's make it ever so slightly lighter. I'll make the base models basically the same to make it look good in the normal default, well, what used to be the default, because they changed it technically. What the default lighting is. The default lighting that we normally use, that looks good in any of our games that this is inserted in, and then if we want to change it with lighting, then we change it with lighting later. In your game specific thing. You know, I went to go look at the chat while cleaning my glasses, and the thing is, I'm nearsighted, so I can't see the chat with my glasses on. So that was logical. Okay, clean glasses. Now we can look at chat. Almost the entirety of the rolling stock was made by Tyler CDL using NPC as well. Or Tykuvo2 on Roblox. Have you ever thought about changing your Roblox name?
Didn't even know you could change it.
Yeah, you can change your Roblox. It's just like it costs a lot of Robux. It's not, well, for us it's not exactly a lot, but it's like either 500 or 1,000. I know it used to be 500. I know they've changed it. I can't remember if it's cheaper. I don't know if it was 1,000 then now it's 500. If it was 500 now it's 1,000. But you can change the display name, but you can also change the username itself as long as it's not taken. Which my username used to be Bumblebee Jake, but now I've changed it to Phalanx Game. Because I felt like it. Oh, and then always hard for you to keep everything from falling apart.
1,000.
It's 1,000.
Not bad. It's already. Someone already took it.
Oh,
Who has my name?
that's unfortunate. Your trains are falling apart first. You click the model, like the whole thing here. Click anchor, and then make sure there's no other models here inside of your. Which my icons here might look different than yours because I have a third-party thing. I think it's on this computer at least. I'm pretty sure it's on this computer. I'm pretty sure these are third-party icons, but the model, and then you want it all just to be parts and scripts, and then the default row scale one just called Advanced Weld or Advanced Weld 2.1. I called it Jake's Advanced Weld because I changed it a bit. But you want that in there, and as long as everything's anchored here. Oh, and your stuff anchoring to the tracks. Go up into the up here in the top left. It should be in both of these tabs. That join surfaces, make sure that's turn both of these off. Actually, join surfaces is very, very bad because that means if you click this and you drag something, it will weld whatever you're touching to whatever it's touching, and it's very annoying. Because that.
I appreciate the compliments on the rolling stock. I spent much time on that. Months.
Yeah, he literally spent months.
I spent months on the rolling stock and locos. I spent months on the track, and then Jake spends a lot of time on the coding. Nathan makes a lot of games.
Yeah.
But he makes a bunch of his own stuff as well. So.
He basically just mass produces stuff. That's why he gets a lot of stuff is his. Like a lot of the locomotives are Nathan's, but that's partially because he mass produces them. Okay. I think this looks pretty good, right? I'll leave that studio open in the corner. Let's see. What does this look like? Oh, I could have done a little flangey thing. Let's see. Is there any scratch? See if there's any free model like decals that might actually work with this. Scratch. Is there like a what is it called? The ponies with the My Little, is it My Little Pony with the unicorn horn?
What?
I don't know. I typed in scratches and there's a bunch of these like fox cart from. It almost reminds me of.
Oh,
I don't know. I've
Jesus.
never seen My Little Pony. I don't know if it's Pinky and the vinyl. What the hell? Oh, it's
I don't know what
Scratch. Anyone who hasn't been on Scratch by MIT or whatever. I think it's MIT that made it.
I don't know what the hell you just managed to walk into, but I'd get out of there.
I don't know.
Run.
Oh, what do you think of that's just a free model. What do you think of that, Tyler? It's just a free model scratches thing that I found.
Think of what?
If you want to look at the stream, you see my
Oh, your
screen
stream.
share. My screen share.
That's pretty good. I think that looks good.
I think that looks good. All right.
I'm currently finishing up the first yard.
I'm gonna rename it Scratches just general because Scratches 3 is kind of misleading. That makes sense. All the most of the scratching's in the middle. Alright, that looks cool. Low poly. Well, as low as poly as Roblox is going to allow you to be. I'm going to change the rod's texture. It's going to be a little darker. And then it's going to be time to... I think I might lower the rods.
Plugins that are useful.
Obscure
Brush
plugin.
tool, fucking GeoTools, model resize, UMC to UTL if you do a lot of modeling. And
Gap
not
fill
use
and
phase
reflect.
strokes.
These are like two of my favorites.
Yeah, Archimedes. But then again, that's the modeling side of things.
The track layer stuff is, well, the one track layer for standard row scale, I can't remember if it works or not. Still, I remember I made edits, it might not work anymore, but we have custom, I made custom plugin because I can do that.
Because I'm
Yeah, so basically you can have a gap here, and as long as it's the angle like this way, angle isn't too much, because it only does a one straight section, but you click the two track angles and hit, this is class 1. Oh, I don't have the piece, but there's a model thing, a piece you have to have in studio, but you click that button and it fills it in for you. So yards, it's really easy, you just put the yard ladder tracks, so the switches, and you just click the two ends and go click, and it goes flunk, custom link tracks.
It's Q command utility. It's QCMDUTL. It's a very obscure thing. It basically allows you to go down to fractions and stuff that the standard thing can't go down to. It also allows you to do different modeling practices, like using the part itself as a rotation orientation, or using a first pick as a resize or directional thing. Instead of using the global axis, you're using a part axis or a part local axis. Very individual stuff. No problem.
Okay, and then if I union this...
Actually, that tool is the only reason I was able to do most of the stuff. And I've made the rolling stock you see in SRI, the warehouse. What else? I don't know. Those are the
No!
But yeah, that allowed me to not use a very very useful tool.
I wanted to change the color. Oh no, I lost the color of that. Nope, 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 back out, back out. Keep the color. Then separate everything. Damp, metal. Except for... on this color is a bit different. Although I don't know if I want it to be a different color, because now it looks stupid. Alright, no, we're going back to how it was, because it looked better before.
Studio 311 is the warehouse guys. Nathan is the guy who made that game, but all of Nathan's, Jake's, and my games are all like intermingled into Studio 311. So the warehouse and SRI and myself merged together to make 311. The Discord is Studio 311.
The link should be in the stream.
Oh,
YouTube stream
it's in the stream. Yeah.
description. It should be. You might hit see more. Here, let me check.
It is. Right there.
Alright. It should work because it's copied off of the SRI game. I didn't test to see if it worked though. Alright. Oh wait, I just need it. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ay, ay, ay. So I already feel like this is too big. Tyler, do you by any chance have Rene pulled up?
No.
Okay. I won't worry about it. I was just wondering how long these things are. Let's try Google Maps. Google Maps will look at Queen's Gate. Maybe there'll be a car going down the hump on the camera, on the satellite image. That's Ivorydale. There's the hump. I think it just depends on how long they are. You know what? They look like they're about the length of a 50-foot boxcar, not a 60. Because right now I have it about the truck length of a 60-foot. I think we want to do a 50-foot. I'll just grab the boxcars that are sitting in this game. The little FMCs or whatever they're called. Wow, I remembered what they're called. We'll change that. Yeah, they're just a little too long. Can I just... what does it look like if I just scale it down usually? Because Roblox added the lovely union scale thing and it's amazing. Does that mess up anything? I don't think it does. No, okay, that's fine. There we go. I think that looks better. Alright, let's go back to placing the pistons. Although I might make it longer just so that it's consistent here. I'm gonna make it a bit longer just so it's consistent. Actually, or should I make it shorter? No, I'll make it longer. Oh, come here. Like that. There we go.
Someone else joined in. What's a really useful plugin? For modeling, actually it depends. If you're used to using what you currently use, then stick with it. If you're looking to learn something new, if you want to make your coder, unless you're the coder, happy use the standard Roblox built-in stuff. If you want to use the fun stuff, it allows you to get down to the small details that row scale requires, and that's smart if you model in the row scale. I already typed it in chat, but that QCMDUTL, very useful. Allows you to do some stuff that standard Roblox modeling won't let you do. But again, to each their own.
Yeah, everything's all about preference, really. You know what, Tyler? I think I want to make that pipe that's in the Run 8 one that's in the middle. Well, probably the box, but these look really cool. Coolio. This turned out pretty well. Or do I want to make that pipe? Is it really worth the pawns? Wait, what was it? Oh, the boxes. Would probably hold the hydraulic fluid for all these things.
I wonder if they're hydraulic or pneumatic. Part of me thinks they'd have to be hydraulic to be able to produce that much pressure.
What's the difference between pneumatic and hydraulic?
Hydraulic is fluid, pneumatic is air.
Oh. That makes hydraulic, yeah, okay. Oh, and from Google Maps, it looks like there's a shack for every 2 humps that are retarded. That's weird, it's on that side. Actually, no, that makes sense. Oh, wait. That's okay. So that one goes to 2 of them. That one goes to 2 of them. That one goes to 1 of them, and that one goes to 2 of them. Oh, and then there's a bunch of mini ones later in the yard.
Well, some of those are going to be ground air. If it's a big yard, like Waycross has ground air systems, where they'll charge train systems before they
I don't
send them.
know. I mean, they have the cabinets. I think the cabinets are part of the ground air, but it looks like, because each track has an individual, and it looks like they're mini retarders. Like, instead of like 50 or 60 feet long, which are the big ones coming off the hump itself, they're like 20, 30 feet long.
They have those smaller ones further down the line, and
that's what I'm talking.
Those are like adjustments, because the computer system handles the speed.
Yeah.
And what it'll do is it'll send it down with a rough adjustment, and then it'll monitor the speed through the main retarder, and then it'll use the secondaries for an adjustment. Basically, the secondaries set the speed for what the couple.
Those on the YouTube stream can see this. Those on the YouTube stream also get music. Right now I've made these things. We're gonna need to make the air recharge I'm assuming that's what those cabinets are. They're air charging things. I think I'll make these because these will be real quick. They'll just be short ones. And for anyone who cares about railroad stuff, this is CSX's Queensgate Yard in Cincinnati, Ohio. There's Kentucky. There's NS's Guest Street Yard right there. And then there's Queensgate. For those who play at SRI Terminal, this is, well, Queensgate. Well, SRI Terminal's modeled, the yard in Queensgate's modeled off this transflow area at the north end. So there's a transflow. And the locomotive shops and the game are right in here. So there's RH Tower. Coleraine is right there. So there's your Coleraine. Right in there. And then Wind Plays. I've been distracted already. Wind Plays. Right here. And going to the left, as people who know the game, is... Oh yeah, this is the Ivorydale yard slash industrial complex area. That was completely skipped out in SRI Terminal because I was like, yeah, no, I am not building all of that. But then, you know, Wyoming is right.
You mean the official Discord? No, not really.
I
barely do anything in there.
the official, I kind of look at it every once in a while, but like maybe once a day. No, very rarely I'll post something I create. Like maybe I'll post these hump retarders in there.
I kind of stay out of there.
It used to be really toxic. It's gotten a little better. It used to be really, really toxic. Wait, what's in the locomotive shops on the satellite imagery? They don't have the YN2 SD40 anymore. That used to be there for a while. Oh, there's a GMTX end cab in there. Oh, I remember Scott's video showing that on a train. There's a slug. There's a I don't know. I don't think it's not a Schnabel car, but it's one of the smaller. It's like a smaller version of a Schnabel car. I've never.
Depressed.
It's a depressed, but it's got like the arms and stuff. It's not as big as a Schnabel car because maybe it because the Schnabel cars are the real Schnabel cars are way bigger. But it's similar to. It's this thing here. People on the YouTube stream there. Yeah, one of these on the satellite at the north middle. It's near Hopple. Yeah, this is Hopple Street. There. They have that sitting on the satellite imagery. And then the CSX car shops there. Dunk. Alright, back to looking at this. Alright, I'll make the smaller version of these. Which I'll just go like this. Plug in, snap. And then... I'll go ahead and rename both of these models to Mini. Oh, no, not Mini, Short. Actually, I'll get rid of the one model and then I'll just go into here. Actually, no, I don't need to do that.
It's not necessarily a better server thing. I just don't exactly. I don't know. We have our own server, and that's kind of where we stay.
We hang out, I guess.
Yeah, that's where we post all of our stuff and news and servers and stuff like that. The link's in the description of the video, and you're always welcome to join.
As long as you're 13 or over. Well, it's not that we don't want you here because you're under 13. It's Discord TOS.
Yeah.
Which most people ignore anyways, because technically to even have an email account, unless that Google changed it, you also need to be 13 or older, but no one cares anymore. Unless no one reads the fine print. It's just Discord moderates that a bit more. And it's like... And plus, I'm pretty sure the rule on Discord for everyone's like, oh, their server's gonna get taken down, because some servers will have like witch hunts and stuff. It's not, of course this is not actually how Discord works, but from my logical perspective, how would Discord, because what everyone says, like, if Discord, it's like, I can't remember how to really say it, but, Discord's like, if you know that there's someone under 13 in your Discord server, then we will remove, delete your account and your Discord server / plural servers or whatever. And it's like, wait, so if you don't actually truly know that they're under 13, then you should be fine. Which random people on the internet, you should be fine. So if the person in question's actual account says that they're under 13, then you can go ahead and ban them. But other people will be like, oh, blah, blah, blah is 13, I know it. They said it in a voice call. Some people will just try and get the people banned. I've experienced, so it's like, and I don't want to go around looking at people's birth certificates, so, which would be worse than them being under 13, in my opinion. So, as long as you don't tell people you're under 13, you should be fine. Not that you should join it if you're under 13. That's technicality of it, I guess. Oh, someone posted pictures of. Oh yeah, switch to. Speaking of which, what's in the official Roscale Discord? Not much. Okay, let me just catch up on all my Discord notifications real quick here, and then we'll go back to this. Alright, there's a shorter one. I think that looks good for a shorter. If not, we can adjust it. Shorter. Yeah, nowadays the official row scale really isn't bad. I haven't seen much conflict anymore. The main great thing about the official server is that it's got links to all the official kits and stuff, and any news about any new official kits will be shown up there first, because it's made by the people who made row scale and moderate it / update it and all that. If you want any official row scale news, that's the place to be. The help channel actually has, every once in a while, the okay, we'll look at it and respond to people if they're having issues. And there's other knowledgeable people there. So if you have issues, they have a help channel. I respond into it every once in a while if it's something that can be easily said. But a lot of times the people in that help channel are like, can you do it for me? They're like, how do you do this? So you give them a guideline, but then they're like, what? I need someone else to do it. Or tell me step by step. It's like, that's me doing it for you. The average Discord experience. That must be so hard being around 13 and in Discord. Because some people be like, oh, he's under 13 just because he sounds under 13. It's like, come on. Or he acts under 13. Heck, I know an 11-year-old. I think she's 11. I know an 11-year-old. She acts so mature, I forget she's 11. Like, because she's, I guess, I don't know if they use the term anymore, but when I was growing up in schools, they called it the gifted kids. She's pretty smart. She just acts way more mature than her age. And it's quite fascinating. So it's like, just because they act, and there's definitely people who act way younger than their age implies. So just because you're 13 doesn't mean, or 14, 15, 16, 25, 55 doesn't mean you make the best decisions. So they're like, oh, he must be 13. Or like, I've even seen people be like, oh, they can't spell in English, so they must be under 13. It's like, no. No, whoever said that their native language is English. I'm ranting again. The saga of Jake ranting. Going on and on about, what should we do next? We have the hump things. We should make the cabinets because those are really easy. They're just little squares. Do we already have them? I feel like someone's already made them. I will make them just in case. Although I don't have any sizing. Part of me wants to be like, Nathan, can you make it? But then it'd be proportioned wrong, so. Let me see if I can type railroad ground air. Ooh, DJ's Trains YouTube channel might have a video of it because he's got drone stuff. He's an engineer, so he's talked about ground air before. really hard to get pictures of stuff, high-res pictures of stuff inside of a yard because, you know, you're not allowed to be in there. Yeah, looking up railroad ground air doesn't show up anything on the general internet. So let's go to DJ's Trains on YouTube. He's a CSX engineer. I'm pretty sure he is. I think he's near Pittsburgh. He also does model train videos, DJ tips and stuff. DJ's Trains. If you want information on the stuff like that, go to him. Cause I don't know anything. I'm just some random child. Where's his yard videos? Rail yard details you can buy easily. Okay, let's try that. That might be it.
Fast.
I'm gonna mute the on the stream. Huh, they just have rail wheels sitting on the track. You said an RJ Corman move. The video I'm watching, if anyone wants to reference, is oh, we also need Sand Tower. It's got the video I'm looking for right now is rail yard details you can buy easily. Any escape. It's did 4 months ago. See if he talks about them. No, I don't think he talks about them in this video. I know someone did. I know someone did. So it's going to be a minute. I know someone talked about the ground air. That's really how it works. I guess if I really wanted to be serious, I could get some of the people that I know who work on the railroad to be like, yo, give me measurements of this random cabinet. But then like, where am I going to get a tape measure? And it's like, oh, railroad yard explained by engineer. Look at this nonsense. I don't think this explains it either. No. That's not right either. I guess I could try looking up on YouTube. Rail yard ground air. See if that shows up anything. Another thing I want to make at some point is to derail things. I know. Is this video about how to uncouple and couple rail cars? Nope. It's always so hard to find some of the most basic information. Does anyone have measurements on the ground air things? I don't even know if the cabinets are used for ground air. Let's go to jointed rail and I can look at them for a moment. I know they have them on there. I just don't know what they call them. Freeware. I know they have models of it. Somewhere. Gotta find them. Can I filter by buildings? All categories. Freeware. Scenery items. Tracks items. See if that works. I have a flange lubricator. Nope, I'm not in that category. It's probably scenery items. Hold on. I know we're not doing anything, be bear with me. I'm looking. This is part of the game. You gotta research what you're doing. The track, they called it just trackside reader. Those are AEI tags. Because I'm pretty sure, I am 90% sure they call them AEI tags. Like as an Alpha, Echo, Indigo, AEI. I know Holly-Sub's got a problem. That's why Nathan stopped working on it. I'm gonna write down sand. Although I think we already have a sanding tower somewhere, thanks to Nathan. I know. Wait, no, I know we do. It's in the warehouse. Later at that, we have sanding tower. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the NS pack that I passed. Hold up. We got to the end of the list, and I was like, there's nothing in here. NS signs. They in here? No. No, I know there's... why is it always... Scenery? Another thing we need to make is yard signs. But making signs at such a small scale and making them look good while keeping part count low and stuff like that is so hard. Maybe I just blew past them because they're small. Or they're just not in any category and they don't have another category because the logic. I can't find them. And the freeware listing is way too long. Model Railroad? Nope. It's probably in there somewhere. I just don't have it. Dang it. I'll just use this. I guess. Alrighty. I'm gonna go home. I'll pull up the YouTube stream before I continue on my phone. I'll just do that when I'm every once in a while. Check the view count because I'm not gonna. If there's no one watching, then I'll stop this stream. Let's try it. I'll go over here to these things. Oh wait. First, let's do something that I know. I'll pull up a picture from the other day in Glendale. Photos and videos, Glendale folder. Let's find my pictures of the southbound Y127 because it has the Sharon Avenue crossing in it. Sort by that. Yep, these pictures. I passed it. These things. There we go. Okay, so it's basically what we have. Except, oh right, I forgot. They have the antenna on them. Because I remember... No, we'll have this. Now I need to separate that. And then... like that. And then like... it's really big. It's more of the doors thinner. So like that. Can I just move that over? Will that line up? Yep. If I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Dang it. These are the same length, right? Yep, same size. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. Just to support my... There we go. Yeah, it's about the same height there. And then we can put the antenna on this. We'll go ahead and do this, and then separate, and then remove all of that. And put the antenna on this fine little building. Which is going to need to be elevated. Probably should go in more. A nice VHF antenna. I have one of these outside the back of the house. And then we can copy, okay. And then what we'll do is we'll union this one. You know, I'm gonna have a version of it without the antenna. You know what? It looks kind of stupid without with it being so. I don't remember how big they are. I want to make them just ever so slightly longer, just so they're not so lopsided. I want to be a bit more square. Probably one tick out, like that. Out. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. And then we'll have actually not. Technically the real life one also has some kind of air sensor or whatever next to it. But oh wow. I'll just do this lovely stuff. And we'll go like this, position 5. Oops. 4, 8. I'm doing the text size to make deving easier. It's not going to look the best. Or 9. MP label. And then we'll just do this. MP label. How it's called, right? And just as a reference point number. Yeah, that looks about centered. Wait, let me type in the actual thing on the box. BE 15.00.00. Let me get it. Let's get it at 100 spacing. There we go, the 100 spacing. 4, 6, 3, 6, and then through 7. I just want it to be all in one path. There we go, enough to be on one line. Oh, no. I don't want to go like that. And then this would be ID. I don't know what these are called. Wait, did I take a picture of the crossing itself? I think I did. Is there... I have a pack that has the A and G green ash signals. It's called Jake's Dev Kit or Rosecale Dev Kit or something. It's in my inventory. It's also on, if you go to steelrailinteractive.com, just spell out steelrailinteractive.com, then there is a page. It's still a work in progress, so it's going to redirect you to the old site, the old Google Sites thing. If you click the game assets thing, then it should take you to the game assets page. Here, I'll show you. If I go here, and I go steelrailinteractive.com, click this button. Aha! And then it's, there, it is. And then you click it. Click there. Or you can go to my inventory and look through it and find it. It's right here. But make sure to read the instructions, otherwise it won't work. Drip, if you're still here, no, we're basically making models right now. Not for SRI Terminal. But what we did was so far, since damn, we've been going for 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, we've made these two things, which this took all of 60 seconds because it's just a shortened version of this. We made the hump retarder, so the brakes for the hump, and now I'm making crossing box based off of that. This. There, that's a better image. How far does this go without being pixelated? Dang, that goes really in. That's over at no. My dad's camera, not my camera. It's a very good camera, as you can tell. Because this isn't even a telephoto lens. I can almost read the plate, the builder's plate on the building. Can we read that? Nope, we can read stop on there. Dang, imagine if I had a telephoto lens. Oh, we can read the information on the freaking briefers. That's cool. Oh my words. I need to try the telephoto lens, my dad's telephoto lens. That would be so much fun. It's just really big. So we're making this thing. Oh, this isn't a high HUD. This is a GP38-3. Or is it GP40-3? Hold on. Could find out. 38. There you go. It's this thing. Yeah, no, C6 doesn't have high HUDs. Hold on. Somewhere I have the NS high HUD that's in Sharonville. Hold on. You want to see that? Where's Sharonville folder? I learned the alphabet. Where is it? Is it not? Or it's not ordered anymore. It's not alphabetically ordered. Oh god. Name. There. Where's the S's? Oh wait, is it named weirdly? No, Sharon right there. There. I had it was low light conditions, and the pictures weren't very good. Go next, Southern. Is this the one that's got that you can see Southern through it? I know one of my pictures of one of these high hoods. You can see Southern through the. Was it the same engine? Let me find it. I have it. This one. I think it's this one. Or was it a picture my brother took? I think it was a picture my brother took. No, it's right there. Southern. Is it the same engine? 5233. Yeah, same engine. Yeah, you can still see the Southern. It's at 246, as you can see. 246. And then this picture's at the Salt Dome in SRI Terminal. If you play SRI Terminal, this is the Salt Dome teleport. That's the grain stuff's on the left, the yard's down there, and 248's behind me. 248's down there. The rail fan mobile. Cool picture of truck that we took one time. We're at 246. Cool truck, okay. Even though it's just a normal truck. What's this? Oh, it's a video. I don't want to watch that. Alright, when we were at the Salt Dome, we found a one of those the pins that they hold the intermodal containers with together, which is sitting on the ground. We thought that was cool. Alright. Where's my Glendale folder again? Oh, yeah, hello. This is the same day as that other train. Lighting in Glendale sucks for northbounds if it's not like early morning. Because everything's not, the nose isn't lit. Unless it's a southbound. This was on Thursday. It was like 71 degrees out. It was beautiful. A little windy, but might upload. Maybe I'll edit the video later, either tomorrow. I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Got videos from 2 days of rail fanning. This is looking south in Glendale. We're at the south end of the parking lot. Wyoming's around the corner. The defected is around over here. Alright, we should go back to looking at the box. Oh, I closed out of the box picture. Oopsie. Give me a moment to open that back up. I'm gonna put that back on my other monitor so I can look at two things at once. Do I want to do the ID? No, the ID makes everything so much hardcore. Can I make these like bold? They're already bold. Anyone know like what font they use? By any off chance? Well, yeah, Roblox said that they're gonna make it so you can have custom. Is there any custom text boxes? Fonts. Search disabled. Search. It's probably because there's only so many. Blocka. That's interesting. Pacifico. Does anyone know what font that is? State? Ohio. Cincy. We said in Cincy. Like we were looking at earlier. This is Queens Gate. And Guest Street. NS. CSX. There's Kentucky. That's the CNOTP if you ever heard of it. CNOTP. And then if you follow if you get up to Hamilton, follow the terminal Hamilton, we get to Butler Street. Right here, the center, and right there, that's the Toledo sub that goes up to Toledo. And you probably maybe have heard of you know anything about the railroads through. Like so, this goes up to Deschler. If you follow this tracks all the way north, that will go through Deschler. And also go through like Tip City with the CPLs and all that. Tip City. I don't know how worldwide or countrywide Tip City is known, but around here, Tip City, at least anyone around this line, Tip City is kind of famous for the CPLs. The Tip City shot. Do I have? I can show a picture of it. I'm gonna find a picture here. I'll find a picture of Tip City for people to know. It's in the game too, but do we have a specific folder for Tip City? Knowing Ben, we do, but we don't actually. It's not enough. Darn. Because I have to go find it. Then maybe I won't find a picture of Tip City. That's that. That's the INO CPLs. If in the off chance that someone doesn't know what a CPL, color, position, light, it's I'll open these things. That's an INO. They don't work. All they do, from what I hear, is they literally just show that. They can't do anything else. This Tip. Can I search Tip? Because I know Ben uploads his photos with names sometimes. Nope, nothing in here is named Tip. Alright, I don't have any pictures of Tip City. I know I do somewhere, it's just that they're not. Oh, there's Dashler. Oh, it just looks like the Dashler CPS if you ever seen the Dashler. Oh wait, do I have a good picture of Dashler? No, because I don't have a drone. Oh well. Alright, we're going back to the box here. Even though it's in a pretty good... I don't know, I should have taken a picture of the other side. Let's go back to Glendale. Glendale. I'm gonna see if I can see it on Google Maps. Where's Glendale? Here. That's College Hill, Wynwood, Springdale, it's south of Springdale, Woodlawn. There's Woodlawn, Glendale. Can I see the box? Can I see it from street? Google Street. Is it a new enough video? Oh, it is on the... Oh, it's a door on the other side. Well, that's, not good. I don't feel like changing the model. We're freelancing this anyway, so it's fine. AKA, I'm lazy and I don't want to change the model. We'll edit it later if we think it needs to be. And if I play the game here... Why'd they move? Are these not anchored? No, they're not. Oh, because it's a union, it sticks out. That's dumb. Not good. I'll worry about that later. Future me, I don't feel like doing it. Oh, yeah. Signal. Oh, there it goes. It updated. Because the next signal updated. Because that one's an approach. I don't feel like messing with that right now. And it looks kind of dumb like that, so I know I'll fix it later. Lisa in Ohio, the state famous for the East Palestine kaboom. Let me check the YouTube count. Live watching is according to YouTube. Which isn't us. And there's one person in the. Oh, someone's been. Wow, you just came from. Ah! I haven't really looked into the fonts. I guess I should sit here and look through more of them. Some of them look cool. Pretty sure you can't upload any yet. There's a really famous Japanese one. I can't remember. I remember watching a video about it. Why there's two different fonts called the same. One, no, it's one font that's like identical with each other. There's these two fonts that are like identical with each other. They're called two separate things by two different companies, even though they're literally the same thing, almost, basically. There's like no visual difference between the two. Two Japanese companies. It's so weird. We're watching a video about it. It's like, what? Business moment. Search disabled. Interesting. Videos. Roblox added these video stuff. But they never did anything with them. They're like, these things are gonna be so cool. You can have videos in your games, and you can have video tutorials, and then they didn't do anything with it because it's Roblox. They never follow through with anything cool. If we're a developer and we want it, then they're not going to add it. I also need to post my pictures to Flickr. I don't need to, but I probably should. So there's that. We have, okay, so I've set out with what I wanted to do. Like that. The question is, do I continue modeling? Yeah, you can't upload more videos, and the amount of videos hasn't changed since they first added them, so there's only these stock ones. Like, let's see. I can't remember how to get them to work. I think you just do a surface GUI. And then a video frame, and then can I just... like Bloxy Cola. Yeah, like that, here we go. If I anchor this and then run the game. Oh, unless the Roblox disabled them. But, no, maybe I need to click loop. Now it's disappeared. What? Red versus blue hammer? Nope, it doesn't work. I guess Roblox broke them. There's no error codes. Yeah, download the sound data. They broke it. The sound update. Okay, the Roblox broke their own thing. That's good to know. What's this? Okay. Well, good to know. They weren't useful anyways. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff on Roblox, so Highway Gothic? Oh, hence Highway. I'll try it. Let's see what it looks like. Good point. Even though I already said that I wasn't going to mess with it, but... we'll do it anyways. Highway Gothic. You're right. Oh, does it look better without the bold? Well, maybe I can do the nameplate. Bold. Fix it on this, not fix it, change it on this. At least Highway Gothic. Yeah, that works. And these are supposed to be defect detector equipment shacks. Here, let me turn my application audio back on. And we'll go over the defect detector real quick. There's a website called defect detectors, or like you can just like search up defect detector audio, and it will. And that's got a bunch of pre-recordings, and that's how we got this stuff.
CSX detector milepost 128.8.
Still work in progress. It only goes off as a test when the train first hits it. I think it picked it up. I don't know if the stream actually picked that up. If not, then you'll just have to wait until we release it. Here, I wanna... I'll spray on my phone. It did, okay, cool. At least the YouTube stream heard it. There are these notifications. Okay. Part of me wants to fire up Blender and mess with that, because that'd be cool. I think it'll be easier to UV map if I make the containers from scratch. Well, Tyler said he was gonna be back. He left earlier. Is he in the other chat? No. Tyler's kind of... Sometimes he'll say, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then he never gets back on. Which is totally fine. We got other things to do. And I forget about things too. But it's like, oh well. Sometimes he'll be like deafened in the voice chat for like the entire night. It's kind of funny. Yeah, technically all this stuff is for a new game. I really doubt this will be in Nathan's stuff. Like we actually have an industry system. Heck yeah, I thought about adding it to SRI Terminal, but I was like, nah. Because it's not really complete yet, and it would just make things even more buggy. But I also gotta edit it more, because... So, like, the plan is, like, you know how the industry system will know what's in the cars? The cars will actually, theoretically, have loads. It's like the tank cars, when they have hazardous material on them, the hazard placards on them will change. Which will be awesome. It'll be so cool. It's like the different... I don't think we'll have any of the decals for the hazard placards, but the hazard placards colors will change. Let me pull up the hazard placards. Hazmat cargo card numbers. I don't care about the numbers, I just want to... These things. Open image in a new tab. These things. So it'd be orange. Yeah, and they don't overlap. Okay. So we can... Well, we can't do black... Various non-classified dangerous goods. I'm assuming that's very... don't even have a number. So... Oh... Doing the different crazy ones will be hard. But I haven't really seen any... Oh, the radioactive ones. Those would be like in containers. I've seen this before on a train. It had like radioactive waste on it. So orange would be explosives, and like fireworks or something, I guess. Red would be the most common, which is flammable. Green, non-flammable gas. Oxygen. And inhalation hazard. Dangerous when wet. I would assume this will be the most common. Maybe we'll edit the tank cars to be able to do this. Or there'll be an easy way to use decals and we can slap them on. We'll see. They weren't really made. Well, the tank cars weren't made to have decals on them. There isn't any good industry systems that are free that, as long as that I'm aware of, honestly they're not that complicated. It's just that when I made one, so I have one that's free, And that's the one out of Green Ash, and that one's not very good. And I've made many that never were released for anything. Like Newbridge has one. That one's not so good either. It's got pitfalls. But one night I sat down with Tyler and actually it was a few days, many days of discussion with Tyler, CDL. Or Tycuv02, however you want to call it. I'll just Tyler. Many nights, many hours of discussing with him how stuff should work. Comparing it to the Run 8 industry system, how all that stuff works, and talking to a ex-NS conductor who's actually, switched cars before, talking how that stuff works. Ours isn't like as realistic as it is in real life, but it actually works. At least it should work. Hope it should. The cool thing about the hump, though, if you've ever played Run 8, you can pick which tracks, what destination, like what tag goes to what track on the hump bowl. Ours goes one step further, and you can pick what it goes to. It can sort by what end, I can't remember, it's what yard it's going to, what car type, and I think even what industry it's going to. There's I know there's 3 tags, I can't remember what all of them are, because it's been a while since I touched it. And it can't do it yet, but you will in the future be able to save them like you can in Run 8. Save them, so you do your config, and you can save it. You have multiple different profiles, and then you'll be able to save it, and then the next time you come back, you can load it right back, and it'd be right there, assuming the Roblox data store worked. Roblox has a tendency of sometimes not working. Yeah, Newbridge is alright. I think Newbridge just lacks content. Which the new game should be splendid. Okay. So we're chatting. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. I don't really want to do code, so I guess we got to do the containers. You know what? Let's see how hard it is. I'm going to switch the stream real quick. It's going to say we're right back, but I'm still here. Okay, we're in Blender here. General. Now let me switch the Discord one because it's not looking at that. Change windows. Blender. Now I'm not. Oh, you see, I'm already clicking random buttons because I'm used to Unreal, or I'm slowly on the side learning Unreal every once in a while. But not Roblox Studio, in which I should move this over. Oh, I should load up the studio. That would allow me to see what the normal containers are like right now as a reference. I want to start. You know what? I'm going to do that later. I'm going to... Units. We're going to use the Imperial. Length, feet. Right, okay. We're good. Alright, we want an add a cube. How do I get a ruler? Oh, it's you said I've used Blender before. It's just that I don't use it very often. I used to be pretty familiar when I was in school because we would use it, but I don't use it very often. I never got that good at it, but I could use basic things in it. I have to remember how to use a ruler. Tyler, where are you? I know there's a built-in ruler somewhere. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Let me look it up on the internet real quick. Give me a second. Blender edge ruler. Measure. Ooh. Nope. That's not it. This one? From the tool shelf. View? No. This is all wrong. Maybe it's over here. No. I'm gonna click a YouTube video real quick. You don't need to listen to it. Application. Wait, activate the measure tool. Must text to speech. Oh, it's over here. That's not what I wanted though. Oh, I can snap. Oh, hold up. It's okay, guys. It's not snapping. Oh, with a control, huh? Like that. Does it automatically move? Dang it. Hey. Why would it go away? Oh. Does it... No! Does it? How do I activate the on-screen? Like there'd be a ruler that goes between the edges. Here we go. Yep. Oh, overlays. Where's that? Oh, is it that? Oh, no, that's not it. Just looks different on my end. Edge length. Yeah. That. I want that. Yes. Actually, we could just do... Can't I just scale this by 25? Nope. Aha. 27 feet. No, that did not work. Oh, that adds 20. Oh. Let's go back to... Let's move it down to 1 here. This is gonna be a pain. And if I go like this and just type in 50. Oh, now it's 51. Oh wait, we want it to be 53. I'm a moron. There, 53. Okay, and we have to figure out the dimensions of a 53-foot container. And I don't have any scale models with me. We have to do a 53-foot container dimensions exterior 53 foot 9 points. Oh wait, they are 9.6 feet tall. 9 foot 6 inches. Oh wait, shoot. Alright, 6 divided by 12. Oh, duh, it's a half. Small brain moment. 9.5. Oh, shoot. Jake's like, what? What's, Oh, come on. Wait, can I get closer to this and then look at it? If I fly closer to this, it'd be easier to look at. 9.5. Let me check any of the chat. What do you mean? Suck at realistically scaling stuff. You get measurements, and then you convert it if need be if you're in Roblox, but this will do Blender. Yes, Blender shrink. The nice thing about doing a Blender here, if I mess around in Unreal, then I can use it in Unreal. That's good. So knocking two things at once. Alright, it's outside is this website at least says it's 8 feet 6 inches wide. Oh, wrong button. Eight feet and a half. So it's not 8.6, it's 8. Right, this goes up to 10, right? Yep, okay. 53 foot by 9 foot. Oh yeah, we have an intermodal container. The nice thing is that when I do this, oh, I would still have to edit it. We'll worry about 50-foot container for now. And then geometry to origin. Now I have to remember how to split things. The wrapping will become last. Look at our beautiful render. What's wonderful is if I imported it off Roblox, it'd be crazy. And look, that's only 6 faces. 6 faces, 12 tries. Heck yeah. Now, we have to figure out how to do the indentations. Luckily, the nice thing is I can mirror it. Let's see, Blender, what version is this? 3.3 rib box, I guess. See if that out. Bro, what if we had a hollow intermodal container? That'd be cool. Corrugated sheet metal, that's cool. That's not what I want. What the? I just got recommended a video for saving the Hamilton Depot. They already did. I don't know why that was. Let me DM Tyler. Because it's been an hour since he left. When you get back, can you help this poor child with Blender? I should find a really like puppy-eyed gift. Oh, he'd love that. Alright. Wait, it says he's in. Wait, what? Oh, he's in the other VC. Why are you oh, he's deafened down there anyways. He's not even there. Okay, well, we're gonna sit here. Unless anyone here knows how to do this. Or has a video or something. Oh, yeah, real model railroading, that's time consuming. We're gonna sit here and try and figure out how to best make this box. This is I know a loop cut, so I'm assuming that's what I need to do. Let me save this before I get too far. Cool. It's saved to OneDrive so that it doesn't matter what computer I'm on or where I am, I can access the files. Alright, we're gonna go back to this YouTube video. That's nice, I know that. Well, I guess one way to do it would be to... How long? Does it tell me how long those ribs are? Oh. Wait, I should just write down these measurements. Hold on, let me write down these measures. 53 feet. Oh, wait, let me let's draw this container. It's 9 foot 6. Then it's 9 foot 6 inches. With it being 8 foot 6 inches. Not. That's the correct one. Alright, cool. So I have that written down, so now I can go around it. All about 53-foot containers. Oh, heck yeah! Containers have to be popular enough to... Because even normal people use them. Ugh. Oh, count the ribs? Yeah, I guess I could do that. That sounds like a pain. Well, let's not use some random internet photos if we're gonna do that. Let's use high-res photos from Glendale. My dad's lovely camera. I'm surprised he even lets me use it. Because it's a really nice camera. And he bought it himself for his birthday. Alright, well, let's see. I have to get to there. I don't know how long this... Oh, that should be 48 feet. Like, from here. Like, this edge to this edge should be 48 feet. let's do this. Oh wait, so I should just do this. Crap. 53 minus 48. So then that's 5 foot. And then 5 feet divided by 2, because the 2 ends is 2.5 feet. So this. I can't remember keybinds. Okay. So this should be 2.5 feet because. No! No! There's no way that's 2.5 feet. Oh wait, no, it's for 40 foot. It's 40, it's right here. It's 40. Let me redo my math real quick. So I'm probably gonna do this in my head, but if I have a calculator, I'm not doing it in my head. Minus 40, so that's 13. And 13 divided by 2, of course, is, I don't know that off the top of my head. 6.5. That makes much more sense. You know, I'm a programmer, we use math all the time, but I can't do math in my head to save my life. Okay. And then this needs to be 40 feet. And then another 6.5 feet. So then our 40-foot containers would go right there. As you can see, the 40/20 markings, and then the 45, and 48, and 53. This is from, this train was I-140, if anyone cares. It was... This is the one with the Mac in it, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one with the Mac on it. Or whatever it's called. Right, okay, and how many ribs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just say 8. So then I want 6.5 divided by 8. 8, 1. So what's 8, 1? Yeah, let's just round 8, 1. Let's do 8, 1.25. So 8, 1.25 divided by 12? No, I want it times 12. Backwards. 9.75 inches. I don't know how I'm going to measure that, though. Can I copy this cube and just move it up? Like that. Alright, and then we'll just do this. Oh, no, no, no. No. Alright, so we want to go here. 9. No, not 9. 0.9, I guess. Oh, it's not going to be rounded whole. Wait, no, yeah, it is. So I want 9. I want 0.975. Actually, wait, no. I just want 0.8125. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Wait, hold on. Let me go like this. I want 8.125. Or as close as I can get to that. And then I want to go extrude. .812. Wait, what? Nope, nope, delete. Control Z. Eight one. Should we round up? We'll round. 812. Even that's gonna be really hard to do. Holy. Hold on. Can I bring blender move tool to now? Oh, it's G? No, I don't know what that. I went G Y. I need to like bring my mouse sensitivity down. One, two. 813. Perfect. And then if I hit E, 0.8125. Aha, it rounds up anyways. Perfect. So then 0.813. And then 0.813. 0.813. 0.813. 0.8 oh 813 0.813. Hopefully. Okay, let's try the measurement tool now. Oh, it's just short. It's fine because it needs to be thicker. Did I take any closer pictures of these things? Oh yeah, the FedEx intermodal guitar. Car. Look. Do I have any better pictures of? Oh, I could go to when I was in Wyoming. Let's see if I can find one. I know I took pictures when I was in not Wyoming, Hamilton. Hamilton Depot move trip. Hamilton, and then it's the part 2's when we did all the fun stuff with Jawtooth. And that's when the one train came. There we go. Not the greatest picture because the train's moving. Oh, and these are 40 foots. There we go. Well. Okay. Though I think I messed this up a bit. Oh, no. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I think we're onto it. Because this site all about modified shipping containers. This website's for buying and shipping containers. But it's got dimensions on them, at least on the 53 foots. I would assume it's the same thing, but 48, yeah, you know, it makes sense. It's just that my math didn't work out right. So I have a 53 block. Right? In which, let's get the ruler here. Alright, that's close enough. That's really off. 50. Not that off. 52 point. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I mean, it's Roblox. That doesn't need to be perfect. As long as it's consistent, it's fine. You know what? I should really make the 40-foot container. Oh, oops. Let's just restart because I don't know what I'm doing. It's not like I was very far in it. I want it so that it's 9.5 feet tall. By 8.5 feet. There we go. And now we want 40. 48. No. There. Now it's 40 feet. Yep, exactly 4 feet. Cute. We can build everything off this. We really should say this is. And geometry. I got it. Yep, yep. Now it's now it's 40 foot. So now I should look off 40-foot pictures because I had a 40-foot earlier. Yeah. And I also have that picture and this picture. I gotta figure out how big of a path that is there. Be nice if I could just go up to a shipping container and get measurements. But I don't really have access to that. took me forever to get the basics, even just the bare bones that I know of boiled water. It took me many attempts. It took many attempts of me trying to figure out my own, and I never like got interested in it enough because it's a big learning curve. And then in school, we did it, and that's when I was like, oh, it clicked. That wasn't until like senior year. No, that was junior year of high school. I want to look up shipping container blueprints. Maybe that will help. These are all shipping container homes. Fair enough. Not what I want. Any like sketchfab things that I can open up? Dimensions. Huh? Oh, a standard's 8.5 or a high cube container is 9.5. Wait, width is always 8 feet. Almost always 8 feet. Wait! Hold up. This other site is going against any logic that I'm going. Let's go find another, let's find another reading. 2,350 millimeters. 2,350 millimeter to inches. Oh, to feet, sorry. Feet. 7.7? What? This other site says 8 foot. Wait. That's for the door. That measurement earlier is a door. $7.9 feet. Are we talking about the door opening? It all depends on what we're measuring. Everything's saying 8 foot. Sees container specification on Pinterest. Width in meters, 2.352, 2.352, 2.5. Oh shoot, I already forgot. I was reading it. It's 352. $7.7. There's no way. Oh, interior. But judging by that, it should be 8 feet wide. It's 8 feet. Everything's saying 8 feet. Even though, well, a lot of these are... Well, the heights are right. It's the width. Alright, our measurements are wrong. Good thing we caught that. Blender, if you want to learn Blender, either pay for online tutorials, take a class in school that does Blender, or which is basically just the teacher saying, okay, watch this YouTube tutorial. At least that was my experience, but yeah, just look up Learn Blender, and if you don't like one of them, then That's cool. Someone's making it. Another person's making an Australia game. I'm assuming it's row scale. It's in the Studio 311 Discord and Roblox creations. If anyone wants to look at it. But okay. Now it's 8 feet wide. All right, let's see. Measurement. No, what measurement? Die. Oh. Let's try this. That's close enough. Eight feet by 9.5 by 40. There we go. Now we have to figure out how wide that roughly is. Well, this is saying that the 20-foot container is really 19 feet. Oh boy. At least the high cube information's right. We make are most railroad containers high cube, or are they standard? Because I want to make a standard container. We can worry about the fancy stuff later. Back hot, blank height, top lift only. Trying to see if they say it. I know sometimes they'll say high cube. It should say high cube for light clearances. I would assume they're standard size. Pacer stack. Inside height, 110 inches. Compare that to my information sheet. 110 inches to feet. 9.1. That doesn't make any sense. But that should be a high cube. Like, that doesn't line up with anything that I was just looking at. You would think, like, the box cars, they say high cube on, even though you can look at them and clearly be like, alright, yeah, that's high cube. And we can at least look back pictures together on the YouTube stream. From the YouTube stream, you can see this. You know what? I might as well just stream my. I'm not even doing audio stuff, so I can stream change windows. Screen one. There you go, person in the Discord. Now you can see my screen. Yeah. And there's Jawtooth. I don't know if anyone knows that YouTube has Jawtooth. But oh, caution high. I want one of those. Can I get one of those things on top? Do I have a picture of those on top? Oh, I do. Perfect. Caution. High container. Are those any taller than the other ones? Warning, high cube. Is that any taller than any other ones? I don't think so. I think they're all the same. Okay, we'll just make the high cube one. We're making the high cube one. Make it high cube, high cube, high cube. Yeah, okay, there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Alright. Now, the fun part is what I'm going to struggle with here is making the ribs, especially this. I want to know how big this is, the square thing. The distance is between. I think I can make the top bit. That's fine. Alright. Let's get mirror. I want this to be on the axis. So if I move this. Nope. Move this. Nope. Nope. Mirror. Why? No. Nope. Blender mirror. I know I figured this out once. YouTube videos are always superior. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want that. But that's not what I wanted to learn, but it would work. Ay, 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 ay. There. So we just have to edit the corner. So we only have to edit one corner. So if I do this, it moves the whole thing. So that if I click this vertex here and move it. Cool. That's cool. Okay, I think I figured that out. Where's my lovely picture of the domestic, non-domestic room? Here we go. Learning things ever so slightly. Well, maybe this will make me want to make more things in Blender. Alright, now we have to think about what we're doing. How do I make the bars? Well, one thing's for sure is that I need to push that in while not pushing that in. So I need to make a loop cut. How long do you think those things are? Half a foot? .5. No. .1. Nope. So this would be 4 foot, 2 foot. So we would want to go 3.5. Nope. We want to go 3.75? No. 3.75? No. There. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that though, because I don't know. I gotta figure out the measurement of that thing. I'm gonna go... Okay, I will open up Roblox Studio. Well, all the stuff we're working on now isn't going to be added to any games anytime soon. As far as I know. Shared with me, projects 311. For all the goody stuff, I gotta get containers. But, since the one person asked, I'd assume you joined the stream just recently. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta wait for Studio to load, and then I can show you. Gotta give it a second. Loading place with lots of trains. I should make sure that I save that place anyways. Publish, even though it's auto-saved. Here, this is what we've been working on. We spent 2.5 hours on the hump retarders. Or hump yards. Then we made some slight edits to this box. Which isn't very good. It's gonna be edited later. That's about it. That's all we've worked on so far. But now, I can show you what's in here. Because you've already seen everything that's in here. Well, almost everything's in here. Where's the intermodal containers? There. There we go. And let's get a part. Even though this is probably not accurate, I just want a reference point. Somewhere along the line, Amtrak Man's the one who made these containers, actually. These are the original A and G containers from Green Ash. And we're still using them. So the first thing you'll probably ever see in a game is probably these containers if Nathan ever puts them in the warehouse. This is probably way bigger than it needs to be. I'm just curious how many. That's roughly. So print 0.079 divided by 0.127. That's 6 inches. Actually, no, 0.6 of a foot. So then 6 times 12 is 7.2 inches. So 6. See if I can find any information on those. It's... Damn. It's almost exactly what I wanted. Oh, 19.4. You know, that's probably it. It's the dimensions of what's inside. 19.4... well, okay, let's get this. The interior is 19.3 on a... 35... 39 and a half. So on both sides... Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. It really is that. Because then it'd be 0.25. That wouldn't make any sense. I almost figured it out, but then we didn't. Lots of just sitting here and looking at diagrams. Research, all so much fun. Oh, does this load, please? Okay, thank you. Oh, nope. That doesn't. It'd be nice if I could go, like, measure these. If I was at... I don't have access to model railroad containers. Where I have model railroad containers, I also have those protractors, or whatever you want to call them. Not protractors, the digital, like, things that measure very fine things. I could measure it, at least what the models are. The HSK models are. And then I could convert it to... Of course, this is saying 39.7 inches for the interior. They're all different. All depends on where they're measuring and how they get the measurements. And... This is saying the internal is halfway through those support brackets that I'm trying to measure. Let's go with that. Let's see what that would look like. Let's see. Let's do some math here on the 40-foot high cube. 39.5 for the distance. This is halfway. This 39... So it would be 39 inches. So this way it would be 1... There's no way those are 1 inch. No, there'd be a foot. Let's try it. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope, wrong way. There we go. No, there's no way that's that right size. Not a foot. No way. We could rename the stream Jacob trying to find measurements. Check the YouTube stream, it's almost midnight. Still says 5 watching. There's no way. Alright. Let's see. Length, X width, height. Nope. Let me go back to looking for blueprints. I guess we could type in schematic. Get SketchUp. Try that. That's a 20 foot, no, oh, 30 foot. 40 foot, I mean. Nothing. I can download it? I gotta sign into SketchUp. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sign in with Google, I guess. We'll use Burner again. Not really Burner, but... Oh yeah, let's use Burner. Yeah, okay, I got it. Download. Can I download an OBJ file? See it on the website. Can I do measurements on the website? Oh well, so I had an account for that for no reason. Ooh, a tutorial. Wait. Haha. Bro's like, alright. Let me show you how to do it's no audio, it's just a time lapse with music, but he's like, alright, we're gonna do a tutorial for the thing, but it's already pretty made, basically. And Nathan's no longer working on Holly, so no new signals. At least as of this time, there's no plans for it. As far as I know, I'm aware. He's working on the Plymouth Thingamabob in his Australian adventure. So it's like you're like, alright, let me show you how to draw a dog, but the dog's already drawn and he just colors it in. That's what he's doing. Or there, well, it looks, you know what, forget it. The person's doing that. I'm gonna see if there's any measurements that show up when he's doing this. So dumb. Come on. Does he start modeling? Or is he just filling in the... He just fills in the hole like a moron. Okay. It's like me telling you, alright, we're going to show you how to make a shipping container, but I have this. Like, it literally already made. Like, all the lines and all the little things that I'm trying to make, all the crannies are already made. And then all he does is goes click, 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 autofill on the frames, and it's like, what the heck? This doesn't help at all. I've never seen... Is this a different YouTube video? Please be a different YouTube video. It is a different video. Oh, this guy's just eyeballing it, isn't he? I really don't need to be that exact, but if I'm spending my time in Blender, it better be exact. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if that Google Drive has those diagrams that everyone dies for. I know it's got for trains. Where is it? I gotta find it. Here it is. Information so I can get to it. Where is it? Location. There we go. Booyah. Oh, these are all trains. Yes, they're all trains. Are there any containers on here? Fonts? Loco Rev... What? What's that folder? Don't know. It's a big collection of people who upload this stuff. Cleaner? 53? What? No, I want to search in here. Not my drive. I know I already don't have... Let's see. Shipping container diagram. Oh, structural drawing. Oh! Whoa! 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 What I want? Buy? I have to buy stuff? Luckily I can see image. Oh, it won't let me zoom in. God damn it. Open image in a new tab. You can't get past my genius. Haha, it's got like everything that I ever wanted. Damn it! No, it doesn't! Just names it. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Ho 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 ho. Oh, it does. I just had to find it. Hey, hey, hey! So those rivets between bug. No! I just want... It doesn't actually fill in the damn diagram. 6 inches. 6 inches, I think. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. Half. We went half. So I was right. My guess, my earliest guess was right. Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, crap. I want negative 0.9. Five? Like that. Like a boss. Alright, well, we gotta do all these cross-section shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's not right. I can't do it the way I've been doing it because... No! Because the two different ends of the container are different. Oh, damn it. Can I back it up enough? Ah, shit. I can't. $20? Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Alright. We'll model this. Okay. We'll model this end first, like the diagram. Let me bookmark this so I can come back to it. Let me check Discord. Oh, nope, they're not. There's no one actually watching on the Discord one right now. Okay, no, we can go over here, like that. Alright. So now, we want to go loops, and then we want to go like, luckily, I can just 0.5? Nope. Nope, nope. 0.75, like that. .95. Dang it. 0.975. Yeah. Negative 0.975. Perfect. Half a foot. Half a foot. Well. Close to half a foot as you're gonna get. Is there any way I can move all of that? Wait. Yeah. Wireframe. There, now it's squared. So now if I click this, it's half a foot. Half a foot. Perfect. And that's all I gotta do basically for those things. And on down here, I gotta, oh wait, it's kind of weird though, this might be really complicated. Yeah, because it's, that's for the bottom. That's where this is going to get complicated. One. Well, that's 1.5 from like the inside of that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Let's not do that yet. Hold on. We want to get, let's get the actual dimensions here. Wait, our containers never modeled that. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. There's actually these scoops. These things. At least on the smaller ones. Yeah, are they on the 53 foots? I'm pretty sure they are. No, they're not. Maybe they're not. Hold on, I need better. Oh, they kind of are. They are there. Just in a different format. Which of these diagrams shows the width of it? Why does that say 2 inches and that says 2.5 inches? This is the bottom of a container though. I want... Oh. Aha! I want this. Oh. They're half a foot tall, so they're 5 inches tall here. Wait, that's on the door end. I don't want to look at the door end. Technically 7 inches. 7.25. Oh, I gotta catch up. Oh, we're not working on a game right now. We started off looking at this. We made these, the hump retarders. Slow down the rail cars as they come down the hump. Then we made this abomination off of that. It needs help. We'll do that later. But now we are making mesh versions of Blender versions of these things, and I'm trying to do as accurate as measurements as I possibly can figure out. And one, I'm not very good at Blender. I haven't used Blender in a very long time, so I'm trying to relearn how to use this. Learn how to use this, and I'm trying to figure out dimensions by looking at schematics like this that I found on this wonderful website after like an hour of looking. It wasn't an hour, but it was like half an hour looking. It's midnight. It's now midnight for me, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. But it has been interesting. Yeah, there's only 2 people watching now. But trying to figure out how accurate, because this one's showing 7.25 inches for this dimension. Alright, but you know what? Let's do it. Because most of the time things in life want square. Alright, let's see how well. 0.7. Oh shoot, no, we gotta convert that, because that's 7.25 inches. 7.25 inches feet. 604. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, it was at 5. So we want to go 0.504. No, I want to go 0.104. Alright. Someone who doesn't know how to Blender is doing Blender. Very interesting work. Are they really lopsided like that? Let's go back looking at my images of choo-choos. I might need to pick up the ones from Glendale to get them. Or are they square? They really look square. But this says something otherwise. Where's that other one that says they're half a foot? What dimension is that looking at? Where did I get that? Oh, right there. You know what? I don't even know what that's looking at. Section C. I don't know what that actually was. Good thing I kind of caught myself. Okay, have fun if you're still here. The person, not tricks. Oh dear, to hear this. Have fun watching whatever you're watching. I'll be here, looking at diagrams. Where's a mechanical engineer when I need one? I know one. Well, a student mechanical engineers. Actually, I know a few technically. 2.35. Nope. That's not what I'm looking at. Why? Not show what I want to see. This does. No, not that one. This one. What about these? Wait, what? It's not a very entertaining stream. There's probably no one watching anymore. If not, I'll end it. One watching, so that means in theory someone's watching. But also could be me. Don't know. I'll keep going for it. I'm getting tired. I don't like how it's... Be nice if I had Tyler on my side to help me. It's not even I don't know how to use Blender, I just need to know what my measurements are. Negative 0.104. There. Back to where we were. Back to the square. Alright. You know what? I think they're 7.25 and then they're the things here, the top and bottom are 5 inches tall. 'Cause that's a side profile, right? Yep. Alright, we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way. Edges. Oh, that's a problem. Is that like a problem? Should I have to select all that? If I don't have to select all of... So. Yep. Did that select it? No, we get. Alright, so we want this. Negative 0.25. Negative 0.25. Nope, wrong way. Negative 0.2, not negative. No, wait, no. I want 0. Oh, crap. It's 0.104. Right there. 604. Right? 6041. Alright, perfect. We want the same thing over here. Zero 0.104. Perfect. Right there. .1. Nope. Negative 0.104. Now those should be... Alright. Even if there is no one else watching. If there is someone else watching, I'm gonna go ahead and end this here, just because it's late. It didn't make you fall asleep, but maybe we'll do it again sometime soon. Bye, Josh.